Hello, everyone.
Yippee!
How's it going? I'm glad you could join us this Sunday here at the Church of Timer. I assume many of you have been going through rough times. And something that can help us build a foundation for ourselves, for our emotional well-being. You're very excited about going through rough times. Is our faith. Our faith in tiny girls or possibly a horse that walk along the bottom of the screen. Bob did not wear his Sunday best.
Yes, but what specifically?
But he might have worn his Sunday best Gundam. And this is when I pull out Tears of a Boy Who... Or what was it? Tears of a Boy Who Cried for Adolescence or
Killed
whatever.
Adolescence, I think.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. Yeah, Springs also agrees I need a cowboy hat. Tosh said that earlier.
It needs to be made of denim, though.
The hat?
Yeah, the hat.
That has to exist.
Right?
That has to exist.
And you do need that.
The jet. Jatted up.
Jesus.
This girl out here jatted up. I think we're ready. Chat.
Is it time for her to rise?
Chat, she has risen. Whoa. Well, 1 second. Where is she?
What was that?
Normally around now, she walks out and... But she's got a little bit of a mobility problem. Let me go ahead and put her out here for them. This is the new this is the new timer chat. She was the boulder.
Yes.
She wasn't in the cave. She was the cave. Go back. Where's the chair? Where's the chair? 1 second. We can show you right now. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Yippee!
I'm just talking about, you know, our new girl here, timer chair.
There she is. We found her. Zoom. Enhance.
Just hanging out.
She is a little tiny.
She's got her tiny little gamer chair. She's just hanging out with us here as we stream.
She's in the room with us right now.
She is small.
She is very small.
Here is a Game Boy original for reference. You all have a Game Boy original, right?
Yeah, who wouldn't have a Game Boy
There-
original?
there
It's one of
you
the best-selling
go.
portable consoles ever made.
She's really small, but really pretty.
She is really pretty. I agree.
Pretty. It's just my type is men.
She's really pretty, but really small. I don't think we should even have Bob's cam point at Bob. I think it should just be her.
The power of a god. She has the power of
Let's
a
see if we can
god.
turn her a little.
Right.
She's a very strong jawline.
She does.
I don't know how you get that muscular in the jaw, but she found a way. It's like the haha you brothers characters. There's just something about it. But she's very cool. She's got that Black Rock shooter sort of eye of power.
Yes.
Is that a Game Boy DMG? Yeah, this is her original Game Boy. Want to see it do a neat trick?
That's how old it is.
That's what I found out the other day. So I gotta clean that off and apply some new glue. Anyway, She's very cute. And she's just gonna hang out there. She's a little enabled to walk around. She sort of just sits down here. That's kind of what she does.
She is thousands of years old, also just bored.
Yes, she somehow has just risen. Oh man, the thought of me whipping this camera around to find you on this screen.
Oh my god. Good luck. Whoa.
I have no idea what it looks like on screen.
I'm pretty far to the side.
Which one? The left?
Camera left, yes.
Okay. So stream left?
Yeah, stream left.
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to do that?
Yeah, that's a little better. That's good.
Okay.
She really has been here the whole time? Yeah.
She has! Every time there's an idea or a new thing for Timer Chan, I just think, how is Screensaver Studios gonna deal with this?
Right? That's fair.
First it was pixel art, now it's a rock.
It's just a rock. It's
Just
a
go to the
little rock.
Unity store. Did you know she's the 4th Timer Chan on the set? And which is Quattro, but she's blue quartz.
Whoa.
Quattro. Anyways, I think she's cute. She's just always there. I'm sure she'll do fine if I try to hold her up just now.
Oh yes, of course.
Nothing bad will happen.
What would go wrong?
I definitely haven't at any point messed up this tiny rock girl on accident in her tiny gamer chair.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her, she's so cute.
Which timer chan will use timer rock as a blunt instrument? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's be real, it's probably the first one we resurrected that she looks most the least trustworthy of the bunch, honestly.
The least what?
Trustworthy.
Oh yeah,
like the most...
you think you shouldn't trust her?
Yeah, I think that she's very Looney Tunes coded and will hit things.
Is it the googly eye? Is that what distills the distrust in you?
Maybe.
Again, for anyone who didn't get a good look, there you go. In fact, we could just do the whole stream like this. She'll just be Bob's co-host.
She's very big, actually.
She's so solid.
No, I trust this one. I don't trust the one you drew.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
thought you meant
first.
this one.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, the first one of the set.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it really sounded like you meant you didn't trust this one. Wait, what's wrong with the first one? She just looks like she's gonna bite you.
Yes.
She's just priming her teeth for biting. I don't see the problem. Okay. Glasses. Also a rock. Not sure if you noticed that through the glasses.
Yeah, this is the first timer chan with glasses, which is a pretty big deal.
It's a pretty big deal.
It's probably bigger than her being a rock.
Sure. Yeah? Is that... I don't...
She should waddle along. Well, so unfortunately, she's a rock. She can't.
Being the rock, she's without movement.
Yes.
Let me see if we could get a timer chan.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Uh-huh. No. Yes.
Live timer reacts. Incredible.
She's great.
Yeah.
Can I background remove this? Will that even work?
I don't know.
Let's really put the NVIDIA background removal to the test.
It's like it's in a chair. This is
It removed the background and then some.
almost like you can't detect the rock is personified.
I'm gonna be honest, the background removal stuff I used to crop her out for that image also struggled with the white googly eye on the beige wall background.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Understandably. Let's see. What if she had an incredibly intimidating
Oh my
image?
god, such a good close-up.
She's like,
She needs a tiny
Pathetic.
green screen.
that would be really affordable to make.
Much easier than a full-size green screen for us, yes.
Everyone enjoy my joke of a ceiling fan.
Jesus. Why do you want to give her ibuprofen? That's a fan? Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, this fucking house is fairly nice, but like other rooms have gorgeous fans. Like really decadent fans. This room, as a cruel joke, has the weird toy fan.
It's kind of amazing how much this arm is not made for that.
I've gotten it to work before.
Okay.
It's a lot easier when I'm angling at me as opposed to something way across my desk. Yeah!
There we go.
The smallest GigaBoots fan. At least Bob has pants on. Were you expecting him to not have pants on? Ooh. And there we go. There's our live Timer Chan reaction cam.
Great.
We could just put her in the corner like that now. The subtle movement of the arm moving the webcam and her when I touch the desk, it all just looks like she's vibrating angrily.
She's so powerful.
She's like this fucking Legacy of Kain game.
It would be funny if we were like, don't have a program to walk across the street, but eventually she can bounce. Just one little.
Just put in a redeem to make her jump up like Mario.
Yes.
Head like a hole. Oh, no! To be clear, that was the webcam falling, not her. Bob, I don't understand why you said this is not designed for this.
It's a mystery.
It's a real fucking mystery. Okay.
I keep expecting you to knock your drink over while doing this.
No, it's fine. Nothing will be ruined. Good. Now it just can't see her.
Good. Yeah, still no. Okay. Jesus.
How many instances of NVIDIA background removal am I gonna be running on this stream by the end of it all? There we go. It's about a tiny green screen.
Mm-hmm.
And how much better that would work.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Here we go. I see people asking about the Legacy Legacy of Kain game. It ain't about that right now. What are you talking about? We're talking
Ascendance 4. Somebody mentioned that before we were even live. That it just says Ascendance 4, and they're pretending that's an E.
Yeah, no, it is rough. It is one of the most ugly logos I've ever seen.
Fire your logo designer. I feel like I'm almost there.
Yeah, no, you're getting it.
If I turn her like this.
Okay, all right.
Move this like that.
Ooh, we might be onto something here.
It sure is easier when you don't do it from across a whole desk.
Yes.
And yet, now it's too far.
It is. I guess we should push her towards it.
It's cutting off her hair no matter what I do.
Yeah, no, it's her hairstyle is too radical for the stream. Did we revive Timber? Yeah, well, great. Where's this train now?
More than one review of this game has a full paragraph of, okay guys, I don't hate women, but, before talking about how the new character is terrible. Cool.
Great.
I love every time I've ever had to say a sentence like that. She looks awesome. It's a shame about her top bang being removed by the camera, but you know, what can you do? Oh, I didn't at the Discord, so a bunch of people missed it. Oh, it's okay. We could go back. Here we go. In that picture, she looks really skinny. You notice that? That's weird. Why does she look so skinny?
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Maybe we should bring back her fancy, clearly photoshopped picture, where she's not shaking constantly. What do you think, Bob?
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
We didn't really plan or set up properly for the secondary camera for her.
Oh yeah?
I know, kind of wild. Is she a rock? Who's asking? Who said that? That's offensive. How dare you even pretend that she's a rock?
That's pretty offensive, actually. Just to be clear. One moment. Somebody posted this in the GigaBoots fan Discord.
It's gone.
Yeah, though, I love what I put in a tiny video and it goes, why would you ever want that looped? I don't understand why people do not appreciate how strong she is.
Right, she is a solid chunk of blue quartz. She can't be stopped.
It's true. We can just put her over here. We got some negative space over here. You can have your negative space over there for Peppy, who is in fact chat. This is my favorite timer chant so far. That's great. It's awesome because this one I can like poke, right? Which is an important feature. Live timer chant reaction.
She is much smaller in real life than you might expect.
Wait, what? Did you not know? She's real. For the people just joining us, she's not digital. That's a real rock.
Yeah, no, that's a real rock with real things.
Since when would Timer Chan be fake? Look at her.
She's really small, but really pretty.
Very tiny.
The webcam's like, it can't be this. This can't be what we're focusing on.
I don't understand the problem, webcam. It's got two eyes and glasses.
That's a people.
Yes. Even has a gamer chair. You
I
should
can
know. You should know
actually
this.
manually pull focus. One moment.
Ooh.
Not well, apparently. Okay, there we go. So really then, with the power of manually pulling focus, probably.
What happens to her when the timer hits 0? You know. Everyone knows.
Have you seen the Xbox video?
Right?
She's really small, but really pretty.
There we go. She is really pretty. I feel like she's a little bright.
Maybe.
Better focus than season 8 and 9 of X-Files? I don't even know if we ever brought that up, but they cannot pull focus in those last 2 seasons of the original
Wow.
show. Yeah, I have no idea why.
Yeah, I think I experienced that.
During the final episode?
Yeah, during the final episode.
Yeah, but yeah, we never brought it up on content.
Right.
I can't believe Timer Chan is a crystal gem now. Really, you can't? I'm honestly surprised, given how insane things have been up to this point. I think she's nice. I think she's swell.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we can give her an even deeper focus background by bringing her back this way.
Ooh.
And then,
Here we
yeah, I
go.
think something like that. And then she's got this fancy light behind her. Let me see if I can turn this monitor. Hell yeah.
Okay, then you can get some perspective while you adjust. Incredible. She's so powerful.
I like that I borrowed this articulating arm for a phone from Tosh, and I used it to VTube, and now
Power of a
film a rock that doesn't move. Gamer desk. Got my RetroTink remote and my original DMG Game Boy. Worth noting, I say my original because it is mine, and it is the original. But my Game Boy was a Game Boy Pocket. Man, that background removal, it cannot figure out the rock girl.
Can you believe it?
There are even high contrast edges on the sides of her head, and it still just goes, no, that doesn't
What are
seem
you
right.
talking about? That's a rock.
That's a rock. I'm not.
And why are you so offensive about this,
I'm like,
NVIDIA?
yeah, Logitech camera. Oh wait, yeah, it's NVIDIA's fault. NVIDIA. Rocks could be people too. Have you not seen Steven Universe? Uh-oh.
I didn't think about that. How it now has that angle of like, oh yeah, I guess someone could just make a Steven Universe inspired character of her.
Are you gonna let me configure the controls of the?
Never again.
I don't know what to do about that. This shit just literally broke the, Okay. It's pulled up in the background. Okay.
all right.
Okay. Man. They have a high number in here for what you're allegedly able to do with the focus.
Okay.
Like, it's a big number, so I should be able to pull it, but it goes up and down by 16.
Whoa, that's weird.
It's like, I go... Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It's working again. Bob, I think I might need to also buy that webcam you use for Big Think. If this is our bit now.
Yeah, that's fair. At least I think it was pretty cheap.
Yeah, I had a friend who was interested in getting it. Or getting a good webcam, and I was like, that one seems good. It's so green!
Yeah.
Why is it so green?
Logitech, this is your fault. She's made of blue cords. Why is it green?
Right? There's the white balance. Okay, turning off auto white balance. Hell yeah, look at that. She's looking beautiful.
She's shaking so much.
if you're the employee from the publisher, from Legacy of Kain, Ascendance, and you have watched all of this up until now, trying to find out when we play your video game you sent us, I hope it was the highlight of your day.
Game code provided by
Whoever the publisher is.
God, who knows at this point? Yeah, no, we didn't buy this. They sent us a code.
I love that. That's great. That's awesome. I genuinely hope they have entered the world of Timer Rock Girls. They're like, 1 second, these people, they seem onto it. This is a fucking stream. So every time I attempted to open the camera controls is now happening all in a row as I try to close the camera control. Okay, we got it.
There we go.
And then it deactivated, which reset every setting.
Oh my God.
And now the camera controls are popping up again. Okay, well.
Beautiful.
I gotta set this up one more time.
Okay.
The thought of they're just staring at this. They look like shit. They're like, they have the appearance of someone who smoked 100 cigarettes today. Let's see. Still no scar? Well, you know, every timer chan's a little different.
Right? There's only one red eye on this timer chan.
That's her thing. That's her cutie mark.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm giving away that our next one's a pony. Spoilers, chat. Everyone forget that. In time for the timer chat, that's a My Little Pony. I think she's very cool. And now that we've properly changed the white balance and focused her, I'm sure the background removal will work just fuck.
Yeah.
So clearly we need the live timer chat reaction redeem.
Uh-huh.
So we can just fade that in.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is great.
Horse-based timer chan, that'll never work. Yeah, you're right. That's ridiculous.
My Little Rocky. That's pretty good. I'm gonna show it again. I can't believe I thought she was digital at the start. Yeah, no, it's she's beautiful. No matter what they say. Your words can't wear her down because she's a rock.
Pretty.
Yeah, she's already been worn down for thousands of years.
Right? You think you stand a chance? Not a chance. I was, you know, Ether Prime, it's funny that you say that. When I was fucking with my phone yesterday and setting up, like, editing out the background and doing all these other things, and I was fucking with my phone in a moment of doing that, I thought, they have tools on newer iPhones to do 3D scans.
Oh, do they?
We could, in fact, I could get an app and scan in the 3D photogrammetry model of her.
That would be really funny.
It would. We were also talking about, like, we need to build a stand that the chair is on and she's in the chair, and then we stick a stick in it and insert it. Let me see if I can, do we show enough of the chair? Yeah, so the chair on the bottom, it much like this actual gamer chair, you can see in that same shot barely.
Uh-huh.
Next to the light. In fact, the light's sitting in that chair. We would insert a stick into the center column rod of the bottom of that, and then we could just turn it slowly. Is that a rock? That is Timer Chan, and she has a name. It's basically that meme where it's like, Timer the Rock. And she goes, what? They're like, well, because you're Tiber-chan. And a rock. She goes, oh.
Oh.
That's basically, that's where my brain's been for the last day. You should do that and put copies on the Patreon. I mean, I would want everyone who has 3D software to be able to experience the joys. She could even be put into video games. Clocks to run on quartz. I'm glad someone got it. I'm glad someone got it. Yeah, we need the VR chat prop model of Timer the Rock. Anyways, hey, I hear we're playing Legacy of Kain Ascendance. This has been alleged.
Yeah, oh, supposedly. We have to play this.
This is what I've been told.
I hear it's some sort of evil woman who may in fact be Amy Hennig.
Oh no! God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's literally like...
And her name was...
And her name was Amy Hanuj. And she's the most evil bitch I've ever dealt with. And I'm just like, did Dennis Dyack help you write this? Or who has this much? For people who don't have context, Amy Hennig was in the middle of making Soul Reaver when her ass had to put her project on a back burner and come help Dennis Dyack ship a fucking game with the original Legacy of Kain. They literally called her and her studio in as the closer for that project. Then she goes back to her project and the fucking publisher goes, well, we're kind of building an IP, so that Soul Reaver game you're making about a fallen angel, well, that's now a part of Legacy of Kain, so find a way to make it vampires. Because Amy Hennig has, like, she must have been Satan in a previous life and reincarnated as Amy Hennig. Because, man, her fucking karma.
Yeah, no, it's...
Rock goddamn bottom for some reason. Who do we have to sacrifice to free that woman from her torment? I wondered this every day.
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, let's get to it.
Jesus.
Here you go, Bob.
Of course, here we go. We can just get right in there.
I'm sure Marvel 1943 will turn it around, and that Star Wars game. Yeah, just like the prior Star Wars game she was working on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was hoping they would go rah or something.
Right.
This is like a Hunter's the Reckoning menu.
Yeah, no, this
Or
is...
Hunter the Reckoning.
What did you... How is this a menu for a game of 2026?
I don't know. Difficulty.
Why is it...
Because we're doing the use as V's thing.
Wow. Okay.
This game must have had a budget of like $3. I don't know anything about. Whoa. Whoa. Well, it's already aesthetically more pleasing than Sons of Sparta.
Where has Morbius' wretched curse cast me now? Am I doomed to drift endlessly through the mists of time?
Bob, do you think the Sony deal means we also can't speak ill of their game while playing other Metroidvanias?
That might... They can't be considered lesser. Wait, no. We can speak whatever we want of their game. Just the other games we can't say are bad.
We can't criticize that genre ever again?
No, we're not allowed.
The genre of retro adventure?
I hate what they've done with the motion tweeting on her. That looks so bad.
I'm fine with some of it.
I have done what I can to counter the Time Guardian spell, but you cannot linger here for long.
Kaisetsik, where have you brought me?
What do your
What the hell is going
senses
on?
tell you, Elena?
Well, we're finding out.
Ugh, the stench of the Sarafan fouls the wind.
Sarah fans. She's insulting all of Sarah's fans. That's terrible. How dare she?
Now is this about Sarah Linnea or about Sarah from the Sonic OVA? Which one's
We'll
fans
never
is
know.
she
We'll never
insulting?
know. I feel like I brought this up on a prior.
Oh, that hurts. Jesus.
Why did it hit stun for so long?
I don't know. It looked like it froze.
Was it to just let you know that you took massive damage?
We got
The thirst is eternal. To endure, a vampire must feed upon the living, blood of the living. When the foe falters on the edge of death, draw near and invoke triangle. Their lifeblood will flow into you, restore your strength. Remember, only.
Oh my God! Why go away? Oh no! Oh no!
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll
And
never
also,
know.
I'm dying.
And now you're fine because green rock. See,
But
rocks are important.
They
Chad.
are important. Look at that. My health is still constantly going down. That's kind of wild. That.
Hear me, brothers! To arms!
It seems your nose serves you well. Welcome to Bosgard Pass.
That was quick.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they don't have contact damage. Okay.
I think we brought this up on stream before, but we have this from the Asian grocery store. Super mint gum, like insanely minty. It's completely black. And Bob is not a fan.
Must your little spy
It's
shadow
too
me at
powerful
every
for
turn?
him.
It is very
It is my
powerful.
eyes, just as your amulet serves as my voice, Lady of Thornlight.
I see. That is why it glows green when we talk to the man. On the Genesis of the Order, we are the eyes of Nosgoth, not begotten of augury, but founded by the prophet of Madur in true remembrance. From an age that woke to find the world estranged from its own recollection, we set ourselves apart to keep witness. We are chroniclers. Bound to the keeping of Nosgoth's enduring record, we have inscribed the lives of the twice dead kings in the annals of bloodless wars and ashes conflagrations. We do not intervene, we observe, we record, for truth is not immutable. It is that which may be witnessed. Yes, you could go backwards and forwards. That makes it a Metroidvania.
Wait, do I have a weird wall grab like I'm Mega Man? Oh no, it's a ledge grab. Okay.
That's embarrassing that that man could not hit you with what is obviously a longer reach weapon.
Yes, he just missed. Ow. Oh no, oh no.
Must your little spy shadow me at every turn?
It is my
Oh
eyes,
no, you are
just
going
as
to
your
replay
amulet
every
serves as my
audio thing that
voice.
happens when
Yeah.
we checkpoint. That's not good.
No.
Okay, we still have the box that's down there.
Oh good, good.
Chris is not a fan of how the night sprites look. How much is this game? That's gonna affect my thoughts.
I'm as impressed it has voice acting. But though that is, we just found out that might be detrimental.
$20.
Wow.
I figured as much. At least this isn't a Sons of Sparta 30.
Those petty blows was R1. The breath of your weakness strike back was square.
So parry with R1.
Yeah.
There's parrying. Can I see that again? I see. Okay. I do enjoy parrying in video games,
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
but man,
Fool, I am the darkness.
she said dying.
Yeah. Oh.
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool, I am the darkness.
Are you gonna attack? I kind of want to try this parry out.
I think he attacks when you land a blow on him. I'm just gonna check to see if it's in filmmaker mode, not necessarily based on your performance just now. You know, just making sure. You know how it is.
Fool, I am the darkness.
Oh wow! I was hoping that the moment you stopped sucking the blood, you'd be caught on fire and die.
Fair. That's also what I expected to happen. Circle to hurl yourself forward.
With predatory
swiftness.
swiftness.
More than haste, it is survival.
Wow, and you can use it to evade a pierce obstacle that stops your path. I see. Fool, she is the darkness.
Okay, she can do a weird wall grab thing.
okay. But it's tuned to not. Okay.
Yeah, you can't keep. Oh my god, why do the torches do this?
Because they're fire.
Also, if I hit away from the wall, she'd have dropped the wall immediately. So, trying to hit away and hit left at the same time and jump, you have to do a perfect timing, or you would just
Technically,
fall
that's
down
what
and die.
Mega Man X does. There is like a second that it waits. You know, I think it's a few frames. Because you can jump while not perfectly touching the wall in Mega Man X. That's the whole trick behind Iceless.
Right.
So you should do that mid-air dash thing when you do the... Yes, yes. Manos is on a 60 stream watch streak. Jesus Christ.
I don't think I can communicate how bad that felt. Like, as the simpleness of a wall jump or jump in any other game, it's wild how bad they did that. It's like you have thousands of games that like copy this from, and you did it wrong in every way.
Disaster Millennial says, man, this game buns me out. I love the Legacy of Kain games, and now this thing is wearing that franchise's face. What are you talking about? This is an upgrade. Do you remember the last game they shipped that was Legacy of Kain?
What?
The multiplayer only game.
Did they ship that?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we only played it in beta.
No, that was real for a little bit. Nosgoth, right? No, wait, yes.
No, I think it was just called Nosgoth.
Yeah. Nobody remembers Nosgoth. I know, that's what I just went through. Nosgoth never came out. That didn't actually come out?
Yeah, it didn't.
That was just an open beta for a while, and then they went, That wasn't even a short open beta. That was like virtually early access.
Right, but early access wasn't really a thing yet.
Unclaim your vengeance, Lady of Thornlatch. I cannot constrain Mobius's curse on you much longer.
We hit the end of this game, and it's using AI-generated fucking, Kain voice.
Jesus.
You have wings, Elaine. Elevate your aspiration.
I don't like this man. He seems part rat.
He does. Did we just not notice we had wings?
We forgot. Oh. It takes your purple gauge.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And killing him filled your purple gauge.
Oh, wait.
Chris says Puzzle Quest Portraits.
Why would you say such a mean but true thing?
Oh, so you can cancel. You can
parry
the arrows and actually punish off of that. I'm not used
which
to
is
that.
weird, yeah. Because a lot of times they aren't anywhere near it.
Right.
So it doesn't really make sense to do. So I guess when
You have a dive kick when you double jumped. Just like a little game called Castlevania.
Ow.
As a longtime Legacy of Kain fan, my life is suffering. Chad is now saying this is Terraria-ass movement.
Terraria does feel miserable to move
Must
in,
be
so.
hundreds of them.
Oh my god.
Where is my brother?
Where's the separate button to bite them on? I honestly thought it was going to have a mechanic where I could accidentally kill them instead of biting them and getting the health back. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Probably for the best.
Probably
Which how
yeah, probably for the best.
wonky this game
You've
is.
yet to see the heights I can reach.
What? Did you know how high I could jump? It's like, lady, I don't think they care. Send your wings by holding X while you descend. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm not used to the first few seconds of a game giving us the double jump.
I know, right? This feels like they were absolutely planning to make a different game, like maybe actually make a Metroidvania, and then they're like, that we don't have the scale for that project, dude.
I'm glad someone has already compared Timer the Rock to the Donkey Kong Bonanza gem people.
Yeah.
Because that was my first thought upon seeing it with the googly eye. Of the binding called the Pillars.
Ooh.
The Pillars of Nosgoth. Nosgoth mentioned! Anyways,
Pillars mentioned
are no mere monuments, but a covenant of restraining powers. Ooh, pillars are a covenant? Okay. Raised by ancient vampires to confine and contain the Hilden within the demon realm. Each is sustained Each is sustained by a dedicated guardian, but the corruption of one reverberates. Man, that dyslexia got me there. It took me a second. Through all. When Ariel was slain, and I've literally never seen this name before in my life. The Nup Raptor.
The Nup Raptor.
And Nup Raptor's mind undone. This is the plot of the entire franchise. We're just reading in text logs in the first stage of this game. That taint spread unchecked, staining both the Circle of Nine and land entire. Thus, the pillars do not simply balance Nosgoth. They imprison what even fate struggles to contain.
I think this hover is really good. Like, that's a solid animation there, honestly. I want to play a game where that's the hover. I don't want to play this game, though. Oh, no, I'm out of a group purple.
Jeez.
Maybe not everything should take from that meter. Maybe this shouldn't take from a meter.
Source?
Ow.
Chad, if you want to see something interesting, you should go check out the comment section of the most recent Big Think Dimension to see all the Full Sail graduates and current attendees talking. Holy shit.
Current attendees, oh no.
Yeah, I didn't even...
Yeah, I thought that place
I didn't know that many people listening, because Big Think isn't that large.
No.
I feel like people really think
Your skills
we're
are
big.
impressive, child. I once told you it was your brother I desired as my champion.
Okay.
A pity you must settle on me.
She said sassily. So, it was wild to see that many people come out and talk about it. You recall, Bob and I, and we didn't mention this on that Big Thing. We should have mentioned it.
Right.
We took a tour of Full Sail.
We did.
They tried to get us to go, basically. And it was, it was enough for-profit vibes that both Bob and I were like, going massively in debt for this?
Right, like that didn't seem to make sense. Because it was, even at that time, it was already kind of obvious. Oh, we're gonna be rushed through these courses and not actually learn how to do anything.
Yep.
Like,
and also, I knew someone in the industry who said exactly that.
Right.
Where, like, they don't teach you any of the principles.
You just kind of learn the end result, which isn't
You learn
enough.
the answer. And since it's technology, the answer is always changing, and you need to understand the basis of the technology, the foundation. Otherwise, you're just a moron who knows that this fixes that, and you better know that solution all the time magically.
Right. Kind of similar to the problem of you might encounter if you learn on AI.
Yes! Strange.
Strange.
Yes, we did hit the goal for Final Fantasy 13.
Yes.
Because that was the same goal to resurrect Timer Chan. So anyway, you might recall from our tour, Bob, that they have, once you graduate, someone helps you get a job, is what they say.
Yes, they claimed that.
Someone wrote what that boils down to.
Oh no.
I think they said it was 3 years of some dude emailing saying, this is how you write a resume.
Oh my god.
And then finally, hey, here's this person we haven't really connected you with at all. They work at this one studio. Just cold call them and beg for a job.
What? What? Wow.
I'm gonna guess their ability to help you get a job in the industry is partially based on, well, our graduates need to get jobs in the industry. And since almost none of their graduates do, in fact, out of all the stories of the people in the comment section, and everyone I've known in my life, and everyone they knew who went to Full Sail, I think a grand total of 1 or 2 got a job in the industry.
Ooh, a box.
Oh, and we grew up in Florida, so we knew a lot of people who went to Full Sail.
Yes.
The stats are heavily skewed. Anyways, balance is not a dominion but tension. Our records indicate that the Guardian does not command the pillars. Rather, it absorbs their contradictions. When balance falters, it is seldom through absence, but through excess of burden. Working there damn near sent my roommate into a mental breakdown. I cannot imagine working at Full Sail.
Right.
Legacy of Kain, Mirror of Fate. Yep. Something tells me if I play the other Legacy of Kain games, that maybe it would. I like her stance.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's actually legitimately good, unlike anything else in this game. Oh my god. That guy is impossible. He's too powerful. I can't possibly fight him.
Oh god, I just got over my Star Fox hangover. What the fuck do you mean we're playing another revival 2D Metroidvania? Well, here's the exciting thing. People were saying it's a Metroidvania, but a bunch of people came out and said, no, it's just a set of linear levels. And then we had a whole conversation of, why can't people figure out what a Metroidvania is at all anymore?
Right?
I understand the confusion, though, upon just glancing at this game.
Right, yeah.
Because it literally has Metroidvania movement abilities, like, out of the game. Like, there's a specific thing about the way you move that is a lot more. These are movement abilities that will unlock new areas.
Right.
Leave me here.
Oh,
you?
okay.
Oh. I didn't.
These are the only two options. The unfixed subject. Within the fog-choked forest near Thornlock, we have recorded a solitary figure whose nature resists classification. Accounts describe a being not wholly mortal, marked by exile and sundered identity, oft attended by ravens that answer to him as if bound by shared intent. He speaks with arcane knowledge and deep understanding, yet displays conflict as though his thoughts were drawn from more than one source. Can you scroll? Thank you. Those few who encounter him report distortions of memory and time, whether this proceeds from the forest, the man, or proximity to both remains unclear. We mark him neither architect nor warden, but a symptom of cleaving yet unresolved. This is totally just giving us cliff notes of the entire fucking series.
Yeah.
Yes, it's action platformer, not search action. Correct.
Jesus.
A lot of people saying she's just Shinoa. I would like to note, Shinoa is a higher resolution sprite.
Oh. Goodbye.
I swear to God, Shinoa has more pixels than her, and she definitely has way more frames. So,
yeah.
Higher fidelity flat out, and possibly higher res. FanWiki disguised as a game looking ass. Cool. Oh, they're not dead down there?
No, they don't care.
They don't take fall damage?
I
That
guess-
seems rude. Look, it's not easy for people to compete with Order of Ecclesia on fidelity in a 2D video game.
Is anyone out there?
That is one of the
Please.
best to ever do it.
I was trying to get him, but okay. Oh well. Got everyone else.
He gets to go to heaven. They go to hell because you corrupted their souls. That's fucked up. They were prisoners. They didn't ask for this. They should get their own spin-off games now.
They should, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how that works in Legacy of Kain. If they just, because I think just biting them like this kills them and doesn't corrupt them, but I don't know. I'm supposed to suck their blood from a mile away. That's how it usually goes.
I don't. Oh,
What's this?
Hunger Shroud Charm extends the fleeting calm before the hunger rises again. Oh, okay. And I guess it's automatic. It's just applied now. You will starve less slowly.
That's good. I kind
Or
of starved
more
ridiculously fast.
It's true. Kind of insane to make that an optional get,
Right.
even as easy as that was.
Mm-hmm. Back here. I need your blood. So is this just the edge of the level? Okay, I guess this isn't the right way. A little weird. Oh, that's a pit. Man, they sure can't design levels. Good lord.
Okay. We got some fan art of Timer-chan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. What do you think? Pretty good, right?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Papa's Robbins did a great job on this. That's a lot of artists happy with this one. Hell yes. I'm so glad. Rocks are pretty easy to draw, it turns out, especially when you find a picture of a rock that's the correct type.
Right?
Wow.
How do they do it?
This is great, though. Is Timer-chan a giant lapis lazuli? She is blue quartz. But, you know.
Water. Just a drop of...
You can believe she's lapis lazuli. Are you saying that because you play too much Minecraft?
I figured it was because they watched too much Steven Universe.
Which one is it? Which way is it, Western man?
I actually was like, well, yeah, because I went to a rock shop to find this rock. Mm-hmm. They did have
the funniest part about that is you did that and Spiff's like, what do you mean there's a rock shop?
Yeah, fair.
Huntsville has a lot of shit in it. Anyways, continue.
I too was like, well, blue lapis lazuli. I should look for something like that. And I was surprised by how less blue that was.
Really?
Yeah, that is not as blue in like just
I
unrefined
see.
nature as this one was.
No, it's because I was a Del Toro Quest kid. Bob?
Request? I don't know what this is. You?
Did... I've never heard of this. This is amazing. I gotta show some of these covers.
Jesus, these dudes.
I've never heard of this. This is incredible. So, Bob, Del Toro Quest is a series of books for children.
Okay.
Or cool people. Who knows? Here are the covers.
Ooh. Incredible.
I guess we're gonna have to start up the book club and start reading Del Toro Quest.
Australia's finest Lord of the Rings inspired novel series?
Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. It had an anime that aired on The Hub. What a sentence. The top middle looks familiar. I see.
Oh my god, I was being locked in allegedly a combat room, I think.
Yes, no,
That's
it keeps doing that. Whenever you hit the right wall, there's not an obvious thing stopping you. It's because there are enemies alive. It's done that like 3 times already. It's fucking weird. That's not normal.
No, you're supposed to have a graphic or something.
You're supposed to have a graphic or, check this out, have level design where you don't need to do that.
Right.
That's what most people would do.
It's a very cunty float.
Are you saying she serves? It was pretty cool in John Wick when John Wick was like, I will serve. And I'm like, you've been doing that for a while. Why couldn't we get Shadow saying that? She swerves and swoops.
Ooh, I got a trophy. 40 dive attacks. Jesus.
What do you mean that's a silver?
That's a silver. Do I go in here? No, that'll be ridiculous. Ow, God!
I cannot hold back Mobius's curse much longer. When my strength fails, you'll be torn away from here, Elaine.
Where will I end up this time?
Who can say? 1,000 years into the past.
I can't.
Or yesterday.
I can't fucking deal with the fact that fire was in the floor.
Mobius's machinations
Right.
rest on the life of your brother.
Anyways,
the
yes.
Time Guardian will do everything in his power to keep you from influencing it.
I don't want to influence his life, Kai. I want to end it.
Hey Bob, don't click off of this one.
Okay.
Shadow of revenge.
I just thought chat would like the 4K zoom in on the Ratman. Luck the chest noticed I was dressed in my Sunday best. Thank you. I've been told I need a cowboy hat.
The sooner my goal is achieved, the sooner I can fulfill my obligation to you.
I'm
Your
gonna
brother is
be...
a powerful Sarafan Inquisitor now. He and his warriors have never seen defeat.
Whoa. Wow.
Cease this prattle and let me focus.
Oh.
Whoa, what?
Will you taste my blood, vampire?
What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean this is pre-turn Raziel?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're jumping through time, so we can do whatever.
Also, damn, that horse. That's what hair product do you use?
Orchestra was just horse's hair than his
Your
own.
horse
Look at
is
this.
so gooey.
God, that pixel art for him is terrible.
Yeah, that looks like shit. And I also hate how he looks like a drawn over Leon not Leon, Gabriel Belmont with his shoulders and the pauldrons.
Jesus.
Just to be clear, the level I'm coming in at, I do not hate this game as much as everyone else clearly does, or think it's low because of God of War Swords of Sparta. I cannot express how much more I hate that video game and think it's trashy and just not good at all. Should this be $20? No. Is it going to be terrible for the lore and everything? Yes. Oh my God, my man. I cannot believe you would make this face. In what world? In what world was that a good idea?
Right? God.
When you stub your toe. That is a face you make in Ren and Stimpy right as it goes. It makes like a wonk sound because you smelled something heinous. It being animated too is unreal. We're going back for more. We're going back for more.
Yeah.
That is terrible.
Yeah, no, we're never gonna see this frame again. You gotta go back. You gotta go look at
We gotta
this.
take this in. We gotta appreciate it. He's grinding his teeth. Yeah, a fine powder should be coming out.
Jesus.
I guess in the post I just made of that, I probably should have stressed that that was Raziel. Because that makes it an extra level of oof.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're good.
Yeah, okay. Oh, she took her hood off and now it's...
Lilith, this cannot be.
Lilith.
You live.
By the blood of
Is that
Janus
real?
Audron,
Is that
brother,
real from the comic?
You shall pay for Matthias's death.
That cannot be from the comic.
Someone was posting something from the comic they found unbelievable. Yeah, it was commented on earlier. Jesus. Jesus. Why would you have done this? You had to like take that image and draw over it. That's the only explanation.
It's like the Call of Duty man.
Yeah.
It's like the Call of Duty man. I like people saying, what was it, blood facing instead of soy facing? One sec.
No.
I need to read this.
Yeah, this comic might be incredible.
This is like the funniest shit I've ever seen. This is funnier than that fucking animated thing about Raziel being up at 5 in the morning making pudding.
I want to believe these two images are connected. This is actually what happens.
This is the plot of the entire series.
It is.
I've summarized it. Kain by way of Captain Cork.
Yes.
What's the matter, Raziel? Hiller's got your tongue. fuck? That is insane. I forgot that she's just over here. Well, I should have a layout that's just her. We should do that. I could probably set that up.
Oh, we're just going right back to the fight. Okay. Why is he jumping and not even... Dude, you're not even as strong as that random dude who chose knives.
I don't understand the second image's hair at all. Okay, so I think with Kain, he's got the horns.
Yeah.
But he's got a long flowing white hair thing. But it looked terrible from that angle. Oh, okay. Go on.
I am overcome. I know not when or where you will find yourself next, Lady of Thornlodge. But rest assured, I will locate you again.
No, is it okay for us to have just killed Raziel in the past? What do you... No! Okay. We don't get to make the final blow.
My sister Lilith lives. Possible.
Did she vanish into the ether? What in Nosgoth's name did we just witness?
That's Crispin Freeman.
She invoked his
What the
name.
fuck?
His foul sorcery protects his brood.
Is this actually Raziel's voice actor?
Yes.
It's like it sounds like him. What the...
Yeah, no, when he said that first fucking line, I was like, excuse me?
To the keep of Janos Audron. It is time
Janos
to
Audron!
still his
Yes!
sinister pulse.
If only I had an image to express how I feel hearing that.
Gotta love Janos Audron and how as soon as you go looking for him, that game becomes incomprehensible.
There's our live timer Chan reaction.
Wait, why is there vampire Raziel walking in the background and regular Raziel in the foreground? What in the world is happening in this stupid game?
It's gone beneath the ice.
I've never seen such a creature.
I can't believe it's Crispin.
Demon cast into flesh.
He probably voiced in the original game too.
Audron's very threshold. Might it be an ally?
Friend or foe, demon or wraith, it changes nothing. Audron's lair is inaccessible. The Brotherhood have tried and failed to access it. The fortress is sealed from below.
It's really funny. Just...
By the pillars! Look there!
When is Rig gonna play this?
Oh, that's right. He played Home too.
Yeah, he played too many of them.
The creature's done our work for us. The vampire's walls are sundered.
Janos Audron's doom is upon him.
Now, brothers, we strike!
Oh, I'm playing his current human Raziel.
That is such a
have hand
Castlevania
grenades.
Game Boy Advance attack animation.
Oh, it is.
The funny thing is, I think it's more Order of Ecclesia looking than, say, Aria of Sorrow, because it's the perfect side profile.
Yeah, no, I
thing,
think
and
a
it
lot
doesn't-
of this is inspired by Order specifically. Vampires once fallen.
That's cool.
Okay. Plunged by fire, fate. Okay, emulate them with triangle.
They're like Crimson Heads. Oh. Well, that was
Bleed
easy.
freely, Sarafan. Soon there'll be nothing left of you but a stain
And you get
on the
3
ice.
of those.
Better to spill my blood in battle than to let your cursed kind defile it.
I'm sorry, it's so funny that it's actually him.
In
Okay.
Janos' name, we shall drink deep of
Okay.
your zealotry.
All right. No problems here. I like the reflection.
Yeah, no, this is so weird because it feels like it's some aborted project. Oh my god, what is all this? I can't read all that right now.
The Sarafan wield flame as both weapon and sacrament. Oh, one moment.
She has risen, but what about second breakfast?
Ooh,
Thank
more
you, Tor
codex.
Kossi, for the 1337. You got this.
Of watched boundaries, the division's twixt realms persists only so long as they are kept. Okay.
The Guardian of Dimension tends separations unseen by most, yet breached by many. When this pillar weakens, the world does not shatter outright, but begins to overlap quietly, perilously. So, you know, as I understand it, and I'm not a Legacy of Kain expert, you know. I would love to be.
Yeah, maybe we can fix that.
If only there was a way to fix that. The story of Legacy of Kain is not too dissimilar to a 1960 film called The Apartment, wherein Jack Lemmon keeps letting executives use his apartment to fuck women and cheat on their wives so that way he can go up in the company and it ends up fucking him over. Massively, as he becomes the cock. I think that's basically the plot of this franchise. I think that's about...
That probably sums it up.
That's what I've gathered. This is a very specific reference, and yet it completely tracks. It's true. Ether says no. Just no. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll be able to come up with some other movie starring Jack Lemmon that it's more accurate to, as we do some sort of legacy of September of Kain.
Legacy of Month.
Legacy of Month.
Okay, that is that random rat thing dropped meat I could eat and heal. What in the world?
I will be right back.
They get back up so fast. This is hilarious. Like, this is comical. Should I really be eating the evil rat meat? Is Raziel that hungry? Yes, it's delicious rat meat. You're right. Well, I'm just being mean.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Don't remember Yano's having an army out front. It's been a while. Maybe never saw it at this exact time. I kind of forgot about the parry. I wonder how his counterattack works. Ow. Oh, Jesus. It moving the camera that much really freaked me out and got me killed. Ugh. I want more games in the edible rat genre. Jesus.
Tonight, his blight ends.
He's got like no wind up. He just hits. What's this? What is this yellow thing? Why can't I pick? Oh, I guess it's a restore for my flame. Now I can pick it up. Yes.
I'm of the opinion we should just get the original Raziel and find a really good impersonator of Kain and have them do the exact thing of the pudding video.
Oh, did Kain's voice actor die?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. Him and Tony Jai? Oh, Kain's VA is alive? Okay, it's just Tony Jai, the Elder God, who's dead. Okay. Anyways, I want that video, but legit and with no reason to dislike it.
Right. No, that video is too good. It's too funny an idea.
It is unbelievably funny. It's the funniest thing to happen. Who did, oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it, but I've seen this name around it. I've never heard anyone say it. I'm gonna try. Who did Renee Auberjonois voice? Oh, Janos. Oh, okay, they passed too. So Tony J, or Jai. And, okay, I see. Bob, no. Who's gonna voice Janos Audrin in this, though?
I don't know.
Are they just gonna not show?
Can see your soul laid bare.
Stories to frighten children. If the beast had such power, why would he cower here like a rat in the rocks?
Janos has held these lands in terror for centuries. They call him the Devil of Ustenheim for a reason.
The villagers whisper tales of shadow wings and fangs at their throats.
It's not just whispers. I've seen the aftermath. Homes left empty, blood scrawled across walls.
This has to be a better comic than it is a game, and I know we just talked about people fucking hated the comic.
Goes no further further than the end of our swords. Do you truly believe this will end it? The plague, the bloodline, all of it?
Malik says this devil's death is the key. His death
I can't
will break
stand
their hold
human
on this world.
Raziel sounding
Let's see this
old
done.
as hell.
Yeah, no,
that
it's
doesn't make sense.
The
no.
souls he's stolen.
You know, not every game needs voice acting. I'm gonna be honest, Haitian. This is the most doing it for me the game is.
Yeah, no, that's the only positive this game is giving.
They say
Ow.
Janos Ordren's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Ow, 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 ow.
No, a guy from off screen that I couldn't see because of the heavy vignette because I took damage.
It's a very smart game. Oh my god.
He died to a tiny bat. Everybody point and laugh at Bob.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
2D, 2 human. That is not... That's not fair to call anything that.
No, it's not. And he's supposed to have something else in air. I could tell because right now hitting jump in air makes him do a weird little crouch that looks broken.
I'm going to go ahead and say that doesn't mean shit.
Okay,
I'm going to
fair.
say maybe they forgot to program it to not let you crouch mid-air. Or maybe they thought that was a cool thing.
Maybe.
So I assume he cannot parry.
He can. He can parry.
Okay. I'm glad that I blocked out 2 human and now I just think of Never Dead when it comes up. Bob, we're gonna have to do 2 human 2. The stream.
Jesus.
2 human Deathstream 2.
Oh my god.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, it doesn't even checkpoint when they do that bit of cutscene. At
They
least
say
I haven't played that
Janos
cutscene again.
Ordren's heart is the source of their corruption.
Wait, why is...
Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
This time I won't be hit by the dude who pops in from off screen and kills me instantly. Got him.
The grid.
Got a classic Soul Reaper sound that's somehow similar
Maybe
to the
one,
grid.
maybe one of them
Obvious
sounds like
news
this.
still
I
to
don't know.
come. His sight pierces the past and future alike.
And in his wisdom, he shaped our crusade, guided the Sarafin Order's righteous hand against this plague. If Mobius says this staff will defeat Janos Ordren,
Janos.
I believe him.
He doesn't lend his treasures lightly. This staff is no mere trinket. It's said to cripple vampires, to leave them writhing like maggots in the dirt.
A fitting end for Janos Ordren.
And once he lies dead at our feet, we must claim his blade, as Mobius commanded. That weapon must not fall into the wrong hands again.
I had mourned her for 15 years, believed her dead, claimed by the same fate that consumed our parents.
God, that face.
Now, impossibly, she lives. Corrupted by the
Chat,
very evil
choose your
spirit
fighter.
to destroy.
Do you choose Raziel or do you choose live timer chan reaction?
I think we know what you're gonna choose. Jesus.
A Lilith, my sister, a vampire. Her wings, just like Janos Ordren's. He perverted her after his own image. The sister I knew, buried beneath corruption. Why does she hate me so fiercely?
The way they animated his teeth, it looks like he has an insane overbite.
Yeah.
His upper row of teeth. Well, first off, they go up and down in a way that makes him look like an animatronic. But secondly, and more importantly, they go in front of the bottom row entirely.
The village lay
Yeah.
in ruin from the vampire raid. I remember finding her at the swamp's edge. Her lover, Matthias, at her side, his fangs buried in her right hand as he fed. He'd been turned, Another soul claimed by this wretched plague. I thought I could save her, if not from death, then from the curse. I had no choice, and I struck Matthias down.
Oh, we're still going.
When my blade claimed his
Well, yeah,
head
we're recapping
and
the
her
whole
hand
series.
With it, I prayed the infection would die with him. I had hoped desperately that severing the limb would spare her. But she cursed me for it, screamed at me to leave her to die with him. And so I did.
Oh, what? What the hell, Raziel?
I told myself I was chasing vengeance. But part of me knew I was running from her screams, from the guilt that threatened to break me. If I can kill Janos, perhaps I can free her. Perhaps what's left of my sister still lingers beneath that curse.
So we got some Timer-chan 4 fan art.
Ooh.
Here we go. We got this one by Shine20XX.
Oh my god. Incredible.
She's so strong.
Jesus.
Look at how strong she is. She's capable of anything she puts her mind to with a body like that. She goes dung 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 dung. Man, it's too bad there's no easy way for me to like flip her. 1 second, I got this. Okay, here we go. We do that. And then doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom.
She makes so many fun noises.
Give her a hand back. Then we got this one by Urameshi Trev. She seems sad.
Yeah. It's like she doesn't like being a rock. I don't understand.
That's awesome. What's with the rocks? Oh, you don't know?
What? How
You don't know about
it?
the newest edition? That's her. That's Timer-chan. That's her right there. See? This is her. This is the new Timer-chan.
She's real.
Very tiny, as you can tell. She gets angry at video games and it goes, whoa!
It'd be so funny if she fell off her little chair when you did that. It's like, no.
People will not forgive me if I fuck up this rock.
Yeah, no.
Good thing I haven't done that yet, and will certainly never do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the Gorilla Glue, whatever.
Fucking right. Uber Eats is sending me a thing that's like, start Easter right with up to 30% off. Bro, it is almost 7 p.m.
You can just get an early start here at 7 p.m.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You make me sound on schedule.
Right?
Wait, I just got here. What do you mean there's a 2D pixel art Legacy of Kain game? There's a 2D Legacy of Kain pixel art game. This is the new thing we're doing.
Yeah, this came out like, what, 3 days ago or something ludicrous?
We will only fund 2D video games at a lower budget if they're tied to an IP that has no right being that.
Yeah.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
Was that your triangle
That
attack?
was my
I didn't
triangle,
even
and-
see the projectile. It
Yeah,
just looked like you went, ha-ha, and then he burst into flames.
Yeah, and apparently I have to stand up to do it, which is very funny.
Huh.
This walk is so Belmont coded.
Also, I see Noelle has a Dolly Parton fit on. Spiff says she needs a cowgirl hat. I did not expect the unanimous demand for a cowgirl hat out of this outfit. I don't.
My God, look how red this is. Like this border for being hurt's insane.
Did you know you're in pain? Did you know? I'm excited to play.
Yeah.
Yes, genuinely.
I feel like whatever we switch to next has to be better than Raziel here. This is rough.
Raziel looks great. He's strong. He's got a good stride. When he walks, I can hear like a Castlevania theme in my head. I don't know why that would be. There are two of them.
Yes.
That was so quiet. That was such a quiet attaboy Bob. He's really got the Belmont hips when he struts. Honestly, it was the shoulders I was looking at, and it reminded me, shoulder movement-wise, of Dawn of Sorrow.
Yeah, no,
that's the song that pops in my head.
It might be drawn over that.
But we don't know. We have to wait for the art book. Hey, Alexandria says, I do not say this lightly, this game looks fake. Bob, I don't know why we're in the Legacy of Kain Ascendance category. We should be in retro.
Yeah, its retro aesthetics are incredible. What is this music doing? Oh, fade out.
Oh, wow.
It's
That was a little...
Yeah, no, this is a
Young
little rough.
Sordran, step away from the sword. It will not save you. Your final hour dwindles to its last few grains of sand. Seraphin justice has found you, and human righteousness will have its victory.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
He's maxing.
Yeah, what is happening with the autos here?
I guess with...
Janos, no!
Wow. Oh my God, you look rough, Raziel. Look at his like spine at the bottom.
I know.
It's
That's
so
all
rough.
I'm looking at, dude. I don't like any of what's going on down there. It's... God, that's rough. Whoa. Motherfucker got poofed.
Myself. It is you who needs saving, vampire.
I was not speaking to you, Inquisitor. The Raziel I know is no longer with us.
Look at that
creature
grin.
shares my name? How ironic. One Raziel leads us to you. The other Raziel ensures your end.
I think that this is a direct scene they're remaking from the games. Like the real games.
Yeah.
So it'll be very funny when we get to this moment.
And maybe it doesn't have art that makes us laugh.
Yeah.
Perhaps one day you will understand the truth. That all of Nosgoth's children are connected. Even you cannot sever those ties with the blade. What loss will finally break your pride?
The only loss here will be yours. Come, brothers.
Oh no, we're doing a fight.
Now, I will say my opinion differs from Bob. I think the music... Wait. No. Did they build in a really clumsy loop? I was enjoying the music. But then the moment I started saying that, it kind of acted like it was over.
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
Oh no, it's... I like the shadow streak in the fan Discord says, oh, it's no money it's no money Teppen art. Talking about the zoom in on the face. Good old Teppen. You know, I went to go post that image in the GigaBoots fan Discord, and then that image was already there. That's great. You're all doing your job.
Right. So I can only hurt him when he's being affected by the staff? Is that what's happening here?
I will say turned Raziel is not as funny as human Raziel.
No.
More just depressing.
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Northgoth, for the glory of the Seraphim, for the sister who was stolen from me.
It's so funny that now talking about his sister. It's like, dude, how did this never come up before?
Certainly one of the other games ever has to reference Raziel's sister, right, chat? Oh, okay.
What'd they say?
Oh, never, ever, ever, and nope. And nope, lol, and, well, the comic does. Cool. Sorry, Noel, all franchises are fan fiction now. I know. I know. At least with Sonic, it tends to go good. I can't think of another example, though.
Right.
That's problematic. So are you doing enough hits on him for the staff to activate, or is it time-based?
I think it's time-based, but I'm doing minor damage by hitting him.
No fucking way.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hilariously small.
See the staff of Mobius.
And now since I'm charging my firepower by hitting him too,
True.
I think.
True, you're building meter.
That's the main thing, because I can hit him with that and it does insane damage when he's down.
For the people of Northgoth,
I'm gonna zoom in so chat can easily see how much damage Bob does when he
for
hits
the
him.
sister who was stolen from me.
God, that is so zoomed in. And it looks tiny even this zoomed in.
Yeah.
This is for the mobile watchers. And even then, good luck. Jesus.
I did really well that last round. This time it's not going great. God, it feels... The movement feels so wrong.
Yeah, it's got acceleration, deceleration, and turning is a thing. Which, fun fact, don't do that.
Also,
never do that.
If I hit in midair, it stops him completely. It destroys your mobility.
Yeah, you can no longer control him in midair because you committed to an attack. Like, in a sense, like some... Well, I guess at Castlevania Adventure Rebirth... Why did he regain his health? Did he vamp off of you?
No, I died.
You just died completely. Okay.
For the glory of the Seraphim. For the sister who
Disaster Millennial says, I didn't even know you could do damage in this phase. I thought you just did no damage. That's how little damage it's doing.
That's fair.
And that builds meter really... Oh, it's just time-based for the meter.
Oh, is
Hitting
it?
him is not...
So it's not helping at all.
No.
Okay.
I mean... I zoomed in.
Yeah, you can technically see it.
I can technically see it.
God, I hate that. I hate that attack of like. Now I'll just slap repeatedly. It's like, why? Why is that a thing you do?
See the staff.
Yeah,
of
no, it is just
Mobius
fully time-based.
and
Okay.
understand your fate, devil.
So, hey, Bob, I know this is a really big moment, but can you pause because we have some interesting fan art.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're sitting.
If you're doing a review of this game, that should be in your thumbnail. Thank you, Urmeshi. Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right. Jesus.
People of Northgoth, for the glory of the Seraphim. For the sister who was stolen from me.
What a stupid boss fight. I misread his name down there as James Aldrin. I was like, is that?
I like the parts where he just stares at you. Oh. Too bad you didn't build up enough fire.
Yeah.
Keep doing that, it's working.
Yes, just keep slapping in the corner.
Dude, you're almost just aiming it off screen entirely. What are we doing here? There we go.
You believe as the others do, that my bloodline dies with me. We are not so frail, human. You fear what you don't understand, and you despise what you fear.
Do not flatter yourself, vampire. I neither fear nor despise you. All you are to me is a bitter seed from which grew nothing but rot and death. I pity you. If that black thing beating inside your chest is the instrument of Nosgoth's salvation, then so be it. Hold him!
Why does Raziel sound like that? So it's been 3 decades since the original came out. A little less than 3 decades, probably 27 years. He sounds a little different now.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
Why is Zelda Raziel just hanging out up there?
He starts stick bugging, right?
Razia, we must get out of here. Remember the sword.
But which Raziel said that? Whoa. I'll take a
Oh, of course. Let's see who gets to play it.
I love 2D video
Oh,
games.
you're
So
back
of
to
course I'm
her.
gonna play as her.
I thought there'd be a new character every time. That'd be funny.
Your reverence is noted, but this task is beneath you, Elena. Your purpose lies elsewhere. This mission is not for the use of
the moon is red with blood tonight. Go home. You are pregnant with my daughter.
What?
What is the time, Kai? I smell
Actually, it was
Seraphim,
grandchild?
But
Yeah,
this
it
is
was
not
grandchild.
The camp where I fought Raziel.
Sorry, it's been a while since I played the opening of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yes.
That was days ago by the flow of linear time.
I feel I've been absent for 1,000 years. Damn Mobius and his
face.
curse.
The Time Guardian is clever. He would not have you disrupt the path he requires of your brother.
He would have you just see it
His
all.
only concern
Right?
is Raziel.
Yes, and your attempt to kill Raziel has set your brother on a course of vengeance against Janos Odron.
He would not
Buzz
dare
Aldrin.
attack the Hallowed Father.
He would. He will. He has.
Where is he now?
Oh, that's the sword she's holding in the background. Jesus, somehow I wasn't able to
suppose
square
that
that.
is for
Uh-huh,
you to
yeah, no.
discover.
It's possible through time travel that it gave Raziel a answer. I think that's giving him maybe too much credit.
No, we can pretend. We can pretend. That'll be
I
fun.
will learn to
Oh
fight
hey,
with
well, I
my
can use the
left.
D-pad. Thank God.
Yes, they aren't. It's not that bad.
Ow. Wait a minute. I can't do late double jumps? Oh, it just sucks real bad.
No, it's just really bad. Don't really have your air dash with circle.
Thank you. Because I did. Get punished. Parry slopped.
People cannot keep getting away with tracing Alucard's walk cycles in the night.
I'm sorry, that's what everyone's gonna do for the rest of time.
Right? It's like they were too good. We have to.
You know how Disney used to trace over their own shit and reuse scenes between their animated films? Mm-hmm. That's just culture for the rest of time now. I feel like you should not be allowed to stand in fire.
Well, they're human. You won't. Fire only hurts you because you're a vampire.
What? Do you hear yourself?
That's what I had to come to terms with when I switched to Raziel. It's like, yeah, he's actually a warrior of fire, so it's fine.
I was actually more interested in finding out if I could parry if you hit my ankle, because it didn't work a second ago.
My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
The right analog stick should look around.
You're right.
Because down there looks like secrets.
But a could also just instantly kill you, or it's the only pass forward.
Okay. Mighty number 9 vibes off of this.
Just which Raziel is greater? Hey, we can't go into that. We are not allowed.
Could you imagine they did something insane in their copy like that?
Right, yeah, we didn't get any rules for this one.
No, because this is not a paid sponsorship.
No.
They just sent us a copy of the game,
right,
which is appreciated. They also sent us a copy of Defiance Remastered, which is cool. One might say we appreciate that a lot more.
Yeah.
For the sake of owning. For the sake of covering, this might be more relevant.
It's like, what are you doing with this franchise now? What do you mean you didn't even tell anyone you were doing this? You just did this. Yeah, no, this guy's too powerful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How did I land and swing my sword and then realize I was dead?
Because we programmed it much well.
Very much well.
With my left. My hand! My hand!
Is that the one with canceled game demo?
I will
Yes.
not ask again.
The one with what?
The canceled game demo.
Yeah.
Which I assume they gave us the version that comes with that because it's only in the deluxe version.
I don't actually know. Hey, Bob, look at the left part of the screen.
Oh. Oh, cool. What did you make this in? Is
I'm
this
gonna
like Game
guess
Maker
Unity.
from 12 years ago
Could
or
you
something?
imagine? You know that whole like thing Japan?
Uh-huh.
That's me with thing Godot. I'm like, based, you didn't pay anyone for this engine. I'm serious. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
As it turns out, I'm way more for that than anything else. Ow, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Right, I need to be using circle.
Yes.
This game's parry slop. That damage scaling's insane.
Yeah, no, it's ludicrous.
I hate the dive kick.
Yeah,
How
no,
weird
it's so rough.
Oh no, please don't come closer. Who's there? Show yourself. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm dead. How did I flap my wings after being dead, game? Jesus Christ. It's okay. This time I remembered I have the dash, so we're good.
My hand! My hand!
Bring me
Wait,
Raziel.
what? You-
I will not
Did you
ask
just hurt me?
again.
This knight is what? What's going on? I'm scared. Okay.
Barry Samus seems upset that they will put parries in the 2D game.
I'm glad she's here. I knew you would be. I thought it was fucking hilarious because, like, putting it in, it's like, okay, but like, it's a parry as in you can deflect. No, it's a parry and that does an insane amount of damage. Oh, well, maybe don't do that. Oh my god. So, no.
Please,
No, that's...
don't
Oh,
leave me here.
these are people to eat.
Oh,
Hooray.
nice.
I love feeding on prisoners. Why the fuck are they putting parries in 2D games, bro? Just jump out of the way. Look, it's really up there with the decision to even make a 2D pixel art action platformer Legacy of Kain game after making nothing for so long.
Right? And is it finding out that it's this? Like, it feels like the worst of every world it can be. It's like it's not a Metroidvania, but you have a bunch of abilities if it were. Oh, what's this? Flicker of Endurance?
I guess I got a rune triangle.
Rune triangle.
That's not a triangle. That's a pyramid.
It
bro.
is.
We're not gonna worry about it. I like calling Pyramid Head triangle fucker, so we're not gonna worry about it. Temu Blasphemous. I don't know that I like Blasphemous more than this. I haven't played it.
Blasphemous Deathly is a much better made game, where the button inputs work right and you don't die several minutes after having died.
That is the funniest thing that keeps happening.
Your bird will never leave me alone, will it?
He has watched you longer than you know.
LLS, known for eloquence. Fucking bird, fuck you!
His eyes keep you alive, especially when you wander from the path you swore to walk. You should take comfort in his presence.
I'll trace over the sprites in
The
Blasphemous.
only comfort left to me is the fight against the Seraphan.
It's funny to see someone else have the Kain style head, because not any other vampires in that game kind of have that.
Not that I know of. But again, we've yet to do Legacy of Month.
It's true.
Yeah, I feel like this is a game made to upset Beer Salmon.
Yeah.
The parry being that strong and the game feel being
Why
this
do you
bad
cut
is
off the right hand?
laser targeted.
To send a message.
To girl
And
boss.
what is this message?
That killing Janos Audron changes nothing.
Lady,
And that the sister's
what year
memory
is it?
very long?
Is he
Razio
even dead
did,
yet?
After all, cut off your right hand.
I wish to deliver my brother a message written in blood.
Oh, okay. Because her hand was chopped off, it now has the weird demon hand thing that Raziel has. But that's her left hand. Right. I'm trying to think where it is when we see the art, because obviously it switches on the sprite.
You're right.
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you died instantly.
So, and running to the left, her left hand is bare and her right is different.
Right.
So I assume they designed the sprite to work for the right. Now, admittedly, the turn has both hands
Right.
be flesh colored.
Because it's just drawn over to some Castlevania sprite.
You don't know that.
I've only seen that exact walk animation before. It could be from anywhere.
It's completely rich. Excuse me? I just parried it perfectly and he went through me. The axe traveled through my body, made no contact.
Yeah, no, this game is really, really bad.
This being $20 is a giant mistake. It being like 10 or whatever would make people forgive it so much.
But there's so much voice acting, it's gotta be 20.
I mean, that's true. There's a shitload of voice acting.
Anyone out there? Please, help me!
There's more voice acting in this than Mighty Number 9. I saved you. On the woods of Cambion. In the woods of Cambion. Wait. What?
Well, the match is about
It is
the
a
woods of
passage
Cambion.
on the woods
Yes.
of Cambion. Trees have rings numbered not in years, but in repetitions. When the accursed time streamer, oh, that's timer, was invoked therein, his dominion did not subdue the forest rhythm, but interlaced with it, engendered a stasis wherein time neither advanced nor unraveled. We, the eyes, judge this no true paradox, but a concurrence. Two temporal authorities agreeing to imprison a moment like an insect in amber. That the domain remains sealed, even to its invoker, argues a binding presence within the wood, sustaining that equilibrium.
Okay. Why'd they even think?
Did they?
This is what you would want to do as a Lazy Kain game. Just wait and make something people actually want.
I mean, this genuinely is that thing Hayes just said of everything's just fan fiction now. Yeah. Oh, that was a tiny orb of blood. What?
He's just hanging out on his fire pile. He's fine though.
Working as intended, game. This has to be a secret.
Yeah, sure.
This has to be a secret. There has to be something I gained from going through that. Is it the rest of the level?
I think so. Oh, and he found his checkpoint. I'm sure these dudes are supposed to be next to it.
Yeah, of course.
Someone who's writes a lot of embarrassing fan fiction. This game makes me feel good about myself. This is Toljoy.
That's great. Oh.
Oh, dead.
I'm happy for you, Dolljoy. $20.
Yeah.
We're really paying the big IP tax.
Mm-hmm. Because Legacy of Kain's such a big IP, right? They've released a game in the last 20 years. Right?
This.
Oh. Oh, this?
Also, oh, I died from hunger. That's what's happening all of these times.
Uh-huh.
Feels good, man. Oh, okay.
I think in Legacy of Kain, part of them evolving to the point where they have wings is they also evolve beyond being killed by water.
Right. Also worth noting, and I know this is getting pedantic, but I'm pretty sure it's a running water thing with vampires, and I'm not sure this would qualify.
That could be a river, we don't know.
Wow. I got a blood chalice, which also just extends my health bar. They both just do the same thing.
Are you serious?
I thought one.
No, the other one has to extend your purple bar.
I swear when I got it, it extended my health. I swear it extended.
Oh, and each one's just doing it immediately because that's how many there are in the entire game. There's 5 of each.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's loopy as fuck. And I sure wish that dive kick was good. It's funny because I think they helped me out by making it heat seek.
Uh-huh.
But it would help me way more if I could just perform it and it did the same angle every time.
Right, of course. It's useful for dealing with that awful knife throwing guy.
Let me. Okay.
Yeah, when there are 2 of them on top of each other, it only works once. I don't know if it actually gets both.
What it's probably doing is creating a state where you remove the feed ability of the thing you're in front of, but that they didn't think about, well, you should remove it per enemy. I'm so tired, game. Everything about what just happened there, momentum-wise, made me exhausted. This is awesome.
Okay. Apparently, standing water kills vampires in the original Soul Reaver, and rain and snow hurts vampires in the Legacy of Kain universe in general.
Oh,
but I thought once they evolved so much, because she has the wings and everything.
But there's snow right now.
Yeah, right. But she's got wings. She's a super vampire.
Okay. She's above that?
Yeah, she's above that.
Okay. But yeah, Bob, you can even look at my health bar and see what your theory was about it extending purple isn't true.
Yeah, that's true. The health bar is clearly
extended
longer.
Health twice.
Fuck! This guy is just too powerful.
Yes, it has nothing to do with my mobility. Shit sucks. Unlingering force. Energy binds deed to consequence. The Guardian channels powers that sustain both Genesis and Ruin. When disturbed, such force does not perish. It abides and continues undirected. Well, that's his hand. Can you give me a full health bar again?
No.
Well.
Still getting hurt by rain. Grow up.
Grow up. Wait, is getting hurt by rain immature?
I guess. Apparently one vampire family became water immune? Okay.
Just one, huh?
Man, Legacy of Kain's universe is really neat.
I think vampires are really neat. We should have more vampire games. I still consider the fact we don't a major failing of modern society.
Fair.
Look at this guy.
Oh, Common Evans got more pictures, I'm afraid. He needs to stop looking like Cork.
This is the comic this game is based on.
Man, how do you make a comic so bad people want refunds and then make a game about it? What even motivates that? Come up with another story. Oh, no, not more.
No, I'm definitely not showing that. I've had enough. That's enough.
Is Rahab the aquatic vampire?
I'm attacking this dude at the edge of the scroll space, and once he dies, it goes, okay, I'll scroll a shitload so there was any space to fight him.
Uh-huh. The hand is still chasing you.
Yeah.
Still walking into danger like a child chasing fire. You are making grave mistakes, Lady of Thornlodge.
That vampire game from the former CD Projekt Red guys
You're
didn't
a
come
fine
out.
one to speak of mistakes,
I don't think it's out yet, no.
Good.
You whose errors caused his very soul to be split in twain, with your human half left to rot in the demon realm unless I can somehow rescue it.
Yet here you are, still ignoring the mission you swore to fulfill. I healed your hand, Ellen. Gave you wings. Gave you power. Because of me, you walk with Hilden blood.
Raziel's good
Hilden
sister.
magic remade.
Everyone loves her.
I'll see to your mission, but only after I repay Raziel for the wrongs he has inflicted upon me. Matthias must be avenged.
Your ambitions go far beyond revenge for a slain lover. You seek to undo time itself, to restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Focus
This
on
is a good way to
repairing
tell a
their
story.
consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
One way or the other, I will overcome the curse of Mobius and make the Time Guardian grant me a path back to save Matthias. Then I swear to fulfill my obligation to you.
Matthias was always meant to die those many years ago. Turned into a vampire so Raziel would kill him and wound you. What? That moment anchors Raziel's blood.
What?
Mobius would never allow you to undo it.
Yet I must
That was a pivotal
attempt
moment,
it.
one made up in this game?
Will find a way. Everything in my being tells me there are other possibilities.
You desire the heart of darkness.
A heart of darkness.
How can I desire something unknown to me?
Every vampire who ever dreamed of things impossible has unknowingly sent a prayer and a plea to the heart of darkness. It alone could grant your wish. But fate does not
Wow,
intend
she's
it.
so important.
We shall see. Where is this heart?
It's
in whose
fucking
chest
crazy
does it
that this is
beat?
their idea of getting new people interested.
Yeah. Yeah, something that comes off as completely alien. To someone who's even played a lot of the games, but years ago.
Continues to murder hope after hope. If Raziel removed the heart, then he knows where it is.
I straight up can't follow the plot. Wow,
Fair.
that's shocking. I can't believe that you can't follow this convoluted as fuck, constant reference spewing time travel story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, you're saying if they wanted to introduce a new character and a new story as a people franchise, maybe it should be self-contained in some way? That's wild. Why would you ever?
That's
why would
stupid.
Why
You're
would you think that?
Okay, I'm just leaving that guy. Oh no, I'm not.
I know you're not. Just dive kick him.
I tried just then. You know how it is, though.
Yeah, no, it's whether or not it works is completely random. I played 1 and 2 remastered last year, and I was still confused by a lot of this. That's fair.
Fair.
This,
Yeah, no, that's.
It turns out the stuff that's written in later doesn't fit well.
Uncertain passages. States govern transitions more than destinations. True. The Guardian oversees the crossings between life, death, and that which abides between. Fuck you, Burr!
These Knights have Zelda 2 enemy movement patterns. This comic came out in October of last year, by the way.
Yeah.
So they were already making the... That's so stupid. That's moronic. Why were you making it as a game and a comic at the same time?
And it's this bad.
Right?
Well, at least that explains why they finished making the game about it.
Right.
They didn't have time to change this shit.
I am weakening again, child. The Time Guardian's curse is reasserting itself.
You're going to be transported to random again. We again will not bother to tell you when you are.
I'm weakening again, child. Don't be angry. I'm sending you another landmaster.
Keep me here as long as you can, Kai.
Listen closely. I cannot see
Sure, this
where you
game's
will
kind of
end up
not
when
great,
this
but
curse
the
overwhelms
landmaster
you.
level was pretty cool.
Fear you won't let this go until you've chased this obsession down. If you cannot find Razia or the Heart of Darkness, then seek out Kain.
Kain! Oh my god, when I see Kain.
Kain? You expect me to go to him? He butchered my parents, Kai. I would sooner embrace
I feel like
the
you could
pyre
pick
than
up
kneel before
most
that
modern
monster.
soap operas
What could
or
he
soap
possibly
operas
offer to
ever
help
at a
me save
random
Matthias?
episode better than you could follow this.
Right?
More than you think.
This is madness. Kain is a tyrant. You would send me into his lair and call it wisdom?
Spare me your fear. I know what he is and what he's done. But he walks closer to the truth you seek than any other in Nosgoth. You won't stop until you tear this wound open. So do it quickly and survive it.
And if I don't?
Could you imagine Mighty Number 9 ended every playable segment? Like the screen transitions and stuff like this? That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. Oh, we're still playing this level. Wow.
Yeah, I honestly thought it would do a transition.
Right? Like, no, this is hard.
Bob. Why doesn't Huntsville have a Wawa?
I don't know.
I want a Wawa.
Yeah, it is weird that they started coming in even in Florida and stuff like that. So no, nothing in Huntsville. Pensacola though, sure.
Sure.
I got them what this feels like. It's like the last season of Game of Thrones. Oh,
cool.
The one everyone loves so much.
That one, yes. Why do you ask?
Get help from Kain? Have you heard his legacy? Studio applause.
I would defy that. You will not see the end of my defiance. I will reave his soul.
I wonder if we're gonna see the bizarre, like, otherworldly creature that is some elder god that's like a tentacle monster thing in this.
They're like, we can't do that. The voice actor's dead.
The bat's okay. What's up? Why
That's
is the
okay.
bat
We have AI.
Why was the bat attack? Whatever.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought they were working for monsters and they were attacking Raziel because he's human. I guess they just
No.
attack everything.
I thought you fought the bats in the first level.
I don't know
Did you not?
anymore. I thought they...
I don't know. I think the first level featured a baby Yoda dancing with his butt out.
Yeah, that's what happened, right?
That's what happened, right, Jack? On the Seraphim Stronghold. The stronghold yet stands in memory and stone as a sanctified engine of pursuit. It serves as the Seraphim's seat and chapel, and beneath it, history burrows and catacombs already infested by the Time Streamer. I kind of want a picture of Timer-chan doing the Mr. Beast with the portal behind her, Marvel vs. Capcom style, with the title The Time Streamer. Even when abandoned, such a place does not become inert. It teaches men to worship violence. The stronghold is not merely a fortress, but a mold, and even those who never wore its sigil are shaped by its form.
Pato says that if anybody tried to use AI Tony Jai in any product, I would wind up on the news.
Imagine every weapon is as stiff to use as the positronic rifle.
Oh no, he's so powerful.
Fuck!
Yep.
I was like,
he can simply wait you out and you'll die of bloodlust.
In order to kill him fast enough, because he'll hit me if I swing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. I have to wait to parry, and then he'll just not attack, and then I'll die, and it'll be bad.
Yeah, no, a parry system in a game like this where you literally take damage from not doing anything is wild. Like, yeah, I put a parry system in Shinobi PS2.
Yeah,
that makes sense. It's like, no, it doesn't.
It's
You're
literally
crazy.
that, yes.
Something tells me I think they've introduced literally every enemy type already.
What a weird thing to say. The hot. I can't dive kick bats.
What?
Did you know that?
Why not? They're too.
I can't.
Yeah, I guess you're not allowed. You can only dive kick people.
Only people are dive kickable. Okay, well, that's where you live now, dumbass.
Yes, I'm stuck.
It's the same guy.
God.
That's awesome. Shinobi PS2 is a great video game.
It really is.
They haven't made a action game that cool in ever again, but that good in a while.
Man, yeah, this game sure has stopped giving you checkpoints at any reasonable rate.
Well, yeah, this is going to be the last segment of her level. And then we're going to go to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably be her again.
And we got to be old Raziel eventually.
Or Kain.
Or Kain. Yeah, maybe they're saving the end of the game while he plays, like, Vampire Raziel. Like, oh man, it's so cool, he's the guy. Unless they think that about Kain, which I don't think they should.
They might, though. Damn it.
Yeah, you waited
Trying
too
to
long.
defend myself against
Now your
the
blood's
fucking
gone.
bat. Yeah, that's what happened. Big owl. Fuck these bats. Fuck this sword. Fuck this darkness.
What about Nightshade? It's way worse than Shinobi PS2.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Does someone not know?
Yeah, I guess.
That game's neat.
Yeah, no, it's so neat. Dog in 1 foot pit is some intentional game design. I don't even think it is.
No, yeah, they're being sarcastic. Hello.
Are these things in the background the much talked about pillars?
Yes, this is them. Did they play it? Did you? Would you? Wow, I love picking up the scroll over and over. This is how this game should work.
Yes.
What? Why did it work for that dog?
I don't know. Wow, there's so many bats. Good lord.
Yeah, that's what happens when I have to speedrun the level in order to get there and not starve to death.
Mm-hmm. God, you could do something like that, like a Shinobi design, and be good in 2D. It's possible, I believe.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But these guys couldn't possibly put together a decent game. That just was way beyond that.
My time is short, mortal. Where is Raziel?
He
Oh, we're
and our
talking
best
now?
warriors are on a mission to bring an end to the war, and you. The time of the vampire is no more!
Time is subjective.
It certainly is. I'm sorry, child. The curse overwhelms me at last.
No! Not yet!
Oh my god. Why did we have to do that? A sister's reminder.
Salvation rides a swift steed.
Yeah.
What happened here?
We were beset. A vampire.
A single vampire wreaks such carnage?
It was the fiend from Bosgard Pass. The winged devil.
The winged devil is dead. Take courage. Raziel, cut out his heart.
Right ahead, brothers. Make sure the stronghold is secure.
Yeah.
Where is she now?
I know not. She disappeared into a sudden mist, but not before maiming so many. She had but 2 words on her lips as she cut off our right hands.
Speak them.
One was Raziel. The other was revenge.
What have I done wrong? Audrin's progeny still thrives.
Look, Raziel! Do you see it? Death. Death is coming for me. Behold, its ashes skin. My time expires.
They say blood is thicker than cream. And they're right.
Had the wisdom to save you from me, but you rushed to abandon that pardon? Is this why you give chase, Blue Demon? Do you presume to take my prize? Very well. Come and claim the Black Heart if you dare.
Oh, okay. You know, Raziel could probably say some words.
No, that give away who he is. And you can't do that.
Oh my god.
What?
This is gonna be the dumpiest one of these I've ever played in a video game, isn't it?
Sure will.
Oh, that was in the foreground.
Okay.
You couldn't have made that brighter or more obvious? Put a hard leading edge on the art.
We don't know what that is. Look, I'm struggling. Like, I had to draw a horse in pixel art. I've never even seen a horse. As good as the bike level in Ninja Gaiden Rage Band, right? Yeah, totally. Jesus. That horse jump is incredibly bad looking.
Uh-huh. That's some fucking medieval people trying to paint a horse running or jumping shit.
Yes.
Bro, there are videos of horses on YouTube. Look it up.
To arms, brothers! The Blue Demon is at our doorstep. Let all who can still wield a sword answer your duty.
Oh, he got in somehow. Oh, he's gone again. What in the world is happening?
Oh, I don't get to follow?
No, that is their duty.
Okay.
Come to take your revenge, demon. Back to hell with you.
Just
What?
barely out of reach.
What?
Yeah. No, I found like stuff like that in his last level as well.
I don't like that. That means something.
It does.
And I don't like what it could mean. Let's see if I can do it again. The fire is a ground object that the barrels choose to sit upon.
Wow. You made your game so good.
To help chat see that moment. Let's do this. Here's what we got going on. Oh, I threw past it. Well, that's it, chat. Papa's out of liquor. Okay, I think from here, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Oh, you missed it slightly again.
Oh, it's a very small invisible box. Well, now I'm really out. Hey, chat. What do you think? What do you think about this? She's so beautiful.
Pretty cool, right?
Look at her. Wow. Oh, hey, look at that. I have enough. That's crazy.
Yippee!
Did I need to get slightly closer?
Yeah.
It's just not doing it now.
You got the right between the two barrels. Jesus.
Yeah!
That sound effect's great. I like how squishy it sounds. Like you're actually hitting something that's filled with blood or something. Yeah, you just won't do it anymore.
Yeah.
You think something in this game's gonna be consistent?
That's so fucked up
You
that it
fool.
did it twice in a row.
Right?
Twice in a row. Why doesn't he have a ledge grab?
I don't know. That's the power of a vampire, as Raziel.
Yeah, there's clearly shit up there. They're gonna...
Yeah, they're gonna make us do the same level again.
To reclaim the monster's black heart, you'll have to get through us first.
Hey,
Oh, it's for Hob. Oh, now we can ledge grab? What? This game's made so well. It feels so good to play. What happened?
You have to hit jump again when you're lined up with the top to ledge grab.
What?
That time I didn't, but okay. Oh my god.
On the
time streamer. Mobius is chosen guardian of time, yet he is no stout custodian. He is a meddler and a manipulator. He fashions devices that deliver men into history like arrows, then stands aside while they make mistakes their inevitable arc for choice. Wait, while they mistake their inevitable arc for choice, our records attest that his counsel and contrivances ensnare both Pauper and Prince, and that his guidance once kindled a genocide of vampire kind after after the slaying of William the Just. He expatiates his as if he were a servant of destiny, but his mastery is detected on too many outcomes to be called mere witness. So, Mobius. There was a
William the Just was a boss fight in Blood Omen. Oh my god.
Time resists a final definition. The Guardian does not rule time's passage, but it is aligned with its pressure. Those who seek dominion over it are more often recorded as catalysts than authors. This is such a good experience for anyone new to the Legacy of Kain series.
Yeah.
I'm really glad the ledge grab didn't work right.
Uh-huh.
From abyssal depths returns a thing that should have perished, mutilated and recast into a devourer of souls. The specter was sent forth under a benefactor's whispered purpose. This ghoul's hunger is no longer mere blood, but human essence which feels his zeal. His unyielding persistence marks a failure of endings to an end. Endings to end, an interminable halt in the natural order. This race presence is not merely revenge made animate, but a new category of being, born where punishment and necessity converge. Thus does Nosgoth learn that death, once disrupted, does not simply break. It adapts and becomes something worse. Okay.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon!
No matter how you want to fix him, fix him, ladies. You cannot fix Raziel.
True. On endings that fail to end.
Come on.
Death is commonly misjudged as a terminus. The eyes observe its function as passage, not destination. The guardian of death is charged not with slaying, but with ensuring that life does not persist unlawfully. Many of Nosgoth's gravest aberrations arise not from death itself, but from its failure to conclude its appointed work.
We really are in the lore dump hallway. That's wild. There weren't even enemies. Is this game going to end in this room?
Lord Mobius,
amazing.
I see Tyrell has returned your staff. It served its purpose well, but a new creature assaults us now. It wields a fiery blade unlike any I've seen.
A curious thing, is it not? It slinks between worlds, neither living nor truly dead.
What, he's a snake
remnant
person?
Of some
Yes.
cursed fate. Best
I guess that's pretty similar to his in-game art before.
It fights with purpose.
It is driven by vengeance, Raziel. That creature was once a vampire, bound by the ancient hatred against the very order you serve.
We first encountered it near the cliffs. We gave chase, keeping our distance. And at the end of its path, we found Janos Audron.
How fitting. The creature that now hunts you led you on your most sacred kill. Fate delights in such cruel symmetry.
Perhaps fate has miscalculated. I do not fall so easily.
Your courage serves you well, but steel yourself. Your brothers lie slain, and the storm draws near. Now, give me my prize.
Belmont walk over. All right, here you go.
I cut it from the winged devil's chest myself.
You have done well, Raziel. I am pleased.
This pleases me.
This pleases me.
God.
Why do we move so slow?
Oh my God.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me.
This is
You'll
dire
find I'm
cut
not
scenery.
such
It
easy
is.
prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy
Stop making
parasite
that
and
face.
reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, Vampire, this is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this.
What
I'll
legacy
make
of
it
Kain games
mercifully
don't have a
quick.
remaster? Has this game been cutscenes like this the whole time? I would say over half of the game is us watching shit like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you did for Janos.
Especially when you go through the levels really quickly.
No, that beast had
He's so
eluded us
happy.
for far too long. It would have been a great shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Audron turned out to be no challenge at all.
This dialogue is the same
to
as the
you.
original game.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
this-
that's funny.
Yeah, no,
Cowardly
they're just directly
screams
remaking a
when I
scene
tore
from
black
that.
heart out
And
of
it
his
looks
carcass.
better than ever.
It's like, why did you make this?
I'm glad Amy Hennig finally gets a game that shipped that credits her for the writing.
Right? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a while since Battlefield
Time's up,
Hardline.
Butcher. Justice has come.
I swear that's her most recent credit elsewise.
Probably is, because everything else got canceled.
Why was he missing? Oh, Bear Eat Salmon, eat your heart out. Oh no! I was doing pretty good.
I renounce you.
Man and wife. Look, he's 90 years old. He doesn't know where he is. Oh no!
I was doing really well, you assholes. I want to know what happens if I win.
All right, if it's if fate plays out, he
Vigilant,
dies.
Raven. Your gaze never strays far.
Man, you're supposed to be jumping
It's
through
done.
time, and yet it's somehow very much
Raziel
not.
is gone.
Perhaps now you can unshackle yourself from this folly and return to the path we began together.
Not while there's still a whisper of hope. You said Kain might hold the key, but his knowledge could guide me. Then that is where I go next.
Well, this is all the way back then. You already have wings. Shouldn't Kain be really upset because you evolved so quick and just kill you?
The bargain of
That was chapter
darkness.
4.
I can't wait for her to do more stuff that can't matter.
Where have you
That's
cast
not
now,
true. She's
Kai?
doing something very important,
Does Kain
spoiling the
exist in
entire
this sliver of
franchise.
history?
I did not guide you to this place, child. You were drawn here by threads beyond my reach.
Okay.
But the path is not unfamiliar. You have been here before. This is a Nosgoth cleansed of vampires. The Sarafan are no more. Your brother is long dead. The humans hold dominion now. And Kain endures, a god among mortals.
Tell me where he broods.
To the west, seek the pillars.
We're gonna get to see the pillars in this amazing looking 2D game.
Something here feels different, Kai.
Man, why didn't they put Kai Kisuke in? Every time they say, just say the Kai, I think that.
Hey, Bob. Got some fan art from Chogoku Uzaru.
Oh, okay. What's
for my reaction to these cutscenes? Would you say?
Your teeth should be cracked. Like, that's how bad it's gotten. Jesus.
That's unsettling.
It is.
Jesus Christ. She's so angry.
You are perceptive as ever. Yes, child. You are unbound.
Like a BoJack. You ever see that movie? Good movie.
Mobius is dead, and with his death, the curse that yoked your soul to his will has unraveled.
I'm sorry.
Mobius is dead? Then I am free?
Wow.
Yes, free.
How? How did this come to pass?
It was Kain.
In the third
He slayed
video
the
game.
Time Streamer. And in that act, the weave of your torment came undone. By the ticking of mortal clocks, Mobius fell centuries past. But you, adrift in the recursive churn of fate, feel the breaking only now. The endlessness of Mobius's time prison has cast you between the shattered epochs of Nosgoth for millennia. Perhaps you should offer Kain your gratitude for ending this. His ego may find such flattery agreeable.
Jesus. You know, I get the cracks on his face. It's weird when that kind of aesthetic goes to his beard. It's like, oh, it looks more like he got something in it. Like, oh man, I went too hard on this poutine. I can't get it out.
It's really in there. I gotta say these giant paragraphs to explain the time travel just keep making me think of this.
Yes.
I don't know. They pop up with the giant paragraph and my brain's just like, there we go. Problem solved.
Yeah, it's wild that we just skipped all of that. And like, oh, whatever. It is people keep bringing up there's tons of time travel in the Legacy of Kain games. You could do anything with this, but instead you've bound yourself so closely to other things in other games.
My ally.
Well, yeah, everybody
Kain
knows.
now remains my
the new
only chance to reach Matthias.
Matthias, like Matthias Krunkfeast?
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
And if he does,
Then I will kill him.
Chat
Kain
gasp.
does not succumb to death, child. He bestows it. Proceed carefully.
Not
The
since
pillars!
age of Janos
Oh my
Orton
God,
have
that's
winged
awful art.
vampires walked this land. Strange. A remnant of Vorador's cabal, perhaps. My curiosity
I
has
remember the
granted
pillars
you
existing in a
reprieve
space
from death.
that had anything behind it.
Yeah, but it's nighttime now. It's dark. You can't see it. I noticed he also sounds way older.
I have come seeking a favor.
It works for him because he's still just Kain.
Yes.
And he always kind of sounded like that, but like, at least he's not buff human Kain and really young and then sounding like that.
A favor? How tedious. You tread dangerous ground with your presumption.
Not presumption, Lord Kain. Desperation.
That's even how
What
Kain
is
should
the
look right now.
source of this desperation?
It should be way more like veiny and older looking.
The desire to right a wrong.
Swords and teeth are sufficient enough for that.
It is said you have the power to weave time's tapestry according to your whims.
I'm not Mobius. The threads of fate are delicate, but go on, I'm intrigued. For the moment.
Me, when I want someone to go on. That is the face I make when I want people to go on. Zooming in me. So much worse.
Long ago, a Sarafan killed my lover. I would see him restored.
You would do better to find a new, less pathetic paramour.
Your
I did
plot
not
sucks,
come
lady.
Seeking your counsel on matters of the heart.
No, you seek a paradox. That is no small matter.
We only have the budget for one
Yet you
expression.
speak
If they
as
only
though
made
you
one expression
understand
for
the
Kain, I'm gonna
dangers.
lose it.
Tell me, did Vorador send you here? Did he tell you what befell him the first time I dared to re-stitch time's threads?
Let him believe you are one of Vorador's. He won't trust you otherwise.
Yes, Vorador told me.
Did he now? And a rare trust? Was your comprehension of his words just as uncommon?
I understood enough to seek you out.
Nothing false.
Sliver more of my patience. You call time a tapestry. If that is so, then the loom insists on its own great design.
This is
The
a really
loom will
great
come
way to tell
along
the
to
story.
my way of
Yes.
thinking. Teach me about paradoxes, Kain.
What would you give me in exchange?
Isn't my gratitude enough?
Oh, they made two expressions.
Fools
Wow.
accept thanks
He finds this
as
funny.
payment.
This is the face when he lolls. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I keep stopping the stream to screen cap these faces, but this one's too awful.
He is Kain. He's kind of the name of the franchise. And this is what you've done?
Blue Sky needs to see.
Tell him of the tomb of the Sarafan, where your brother lies in eternal slumber. Reveal its location. Plant the seed that he might raise Raziel and the others there to reforge the fallen Sarafan.
Oh, I guess
as
this
his
is
servants.
before
Let
Soul
mortals
Reaver.
see
Okay.
that even the hallowed dead.
It's hard to keep up, even just knowing some stuff about this franchise.
Yeah, I thought this was more the end of Blood Omen than.
I was getting like, oh yeah, this is like after Soul Reaver.
Why?
It will be a spectacle of his supremacy. And for you,
The Focus
another
SE
chance
is the
at
perfect
vengeance.
vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Do you truly believe he will accept such a bargain?
How are you talking to this guy and
There
not
is
having
but
Kain
one
notice?
way to know.
She's like doing this.
You got a
Actually,
Kodak
I'm
call in the
aware.
middle of
I'll tell
this?
you the location of a tomb where Sarafan Inquisitors lie.
What use to me are dust and bones?
Resurrected, They will make powerful servants and magnificent symbols of your strength. Even the mightiest of the Sarafan are subject to your will.
This is after Blood Omen 2, says Common Advent. Yes, no, this was her idea. This, even not knowing, I'm like, this is hilarious rewriting.
But it never would. If they're dust and bones, how's he gonna turn them? They didn't even put this in a good time period to have done this.
The interred dead of little consequence. To find it, journey
Says,
west
what the
beyond the
fuck is
pillars
going on in this
toward the
story?
Lake of Tears. Within the canyons, cut into the walls of the cliffs, you'll find the sepulchre. There, your new servants wait.
Why would they
An
need to be these
intriguing
specific
vision.
guys?
Perhaps I will pursue it.
Now, to your end of this bargain.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well. A paradox is not something I can simply tell you. To grasp its true nature, the threads that both bind time and unravel it, you must first prove yourself worthy.
Yeah?
Do you even understand the ground beneath you? The history etched into Nosgoth's bones?
Oh, the pillars are flashing. I'm a mummy ghost wife.
So, the spectre stirs from her vigil.
I could
I
not
did not
imagine playing this
summon you,
completely blind
Ariel.
on this franchise. This must be even more confounding.
Right? It's just like, what are you talking about?
Kain.
What are you talking
You
about?
summon no one. You command or you destroy. But not today. I felt her
God.
presence.
You, Kain, are an absolute cuck compared to her.
Yes. I do what you see. Look at her. She's so cool.
Carrying the twin scents of
She's so hot and hip,
failure.
and now.
It is not often long before
Rest in
one
peace,
knows it
Laura
begins.
Palmer.
You and me. Let us play a game, you and I. Each of these pillars once bore a guardian until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles, and with each truth, I shall tell you.
Play her game. See where it leads. I'll remain close should the need arise.
Odd. Another voice speaks through your talisman, yet I hear only the echo, not the words. If we are to proceed, it must fall silent.
They wrote this as a comic. That's insane.
Be still, Kai. I'll call for you when this is done.
As you will. Good luck, Lady of Thornlight.
What? What? What is happening? What do you mean they made 3D models?
That's awesome! This is awesome!
Why isn't this what the game is?
I know! That more cutscenes should use these!
First to fall, his love defiled, logic forsaken and fury wild. Where thought is weapon and madness reigns, what pillar
I wonder what game
bears
she's a massive
the
spoiler for.
mentalist's chains?
Jesus.
Naprapta, my beloved, guardian of the mind pillar. When I was slain, grief shattered his mind, and madness followed. At the first hint of gain, Kain took Naprapta's head without hesitation, quick to kill, as always. The mentalist was the first to fall, and he did not fall alone. She tore the veil twixt realms unseen.
She's really small, but really
Let
pretty.
demons walk where men had been, where space distorts and forms betray. What pillar warps the world this way?
She has the power of a god.
Why is still going when no more want?
I love you, keyboard. I love when you double type keys all the fucking time.
It's very cool.
Anyways, thanks to everyone who financially supports the channel. Maybe I'll get a chair that doesn't let me zap all of our equipment. It's slowly breaking it. And also a keyboard that doesn't double type letters at some point.
Maybe.
There you go. There's our live Tiger Chan reaction. Okay.
I don't understand why they made these and didn't make a game with them. Like, these are some acceptable PS1 style graphics.
At times I am two, but oft I am three. Depth is a throne few are fated to see. I dwell in the seams where the real world decays, where truth starts to rot and illusion betrays. The wise feel my pull where the veil has grown thin, but the foolish will paint me to silence the din.
You thinking dimension or realms? I know, those are
so
very
vague.
Similar concepts.
Yeah, they're vague and similar concepts.
I'm going with dimension.
Azimuth, guardian of dimension.
Okay.
She opened the veil and welcomed demons into Nosgoth's heart. Kain chose her as his serpentine blades.
Start wearing the shackle and chain on your ankle. I'm sorry. No, Chris.
Strike, nothing more. To him.
Chat's like, yo, she's wearing a shackle.
A knight in chains. His
she got that dog in her.
In fire and
she's chained up because she's too wild.
Where battle burns.
Yeah, this game has 3D models, but just for the horrible quiz segment, right? We're playing Banjo-Kazooie.
Malik the Damned.
How did this get approved budget-wise?
The guardian of conflict, bound by oath and fire, cursed by Mortanius for an ancient failure.
It's so upsetting that they made these models, and this is the way they're showcasing it.
Uh-huh. Man, we sure have to go through every single pillar.
A beast in thought, by root and flame his power wrought. Where verdant light. Bane, guardian of nature, a force of wilderness and.
I'm sorry, there are too
many.
There are
too many,
pillars
yeah.
for me to just.
The mirror cracked.
Why did you feel?
The mirror of fate.
Why did you feel you needed to have this gigantic lordom? What is wrong with you?
I love when I fail hers. He does a second one to give me the hint.
Slip through the grip that would bind me at last. They chase off.
Balance, my own pillar, my purpose.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Stolen from me the moment Mobius set his plan in motion, and Kain refused the sacrifice.
I'd be real, I would quit here if I was playing. Well, now the possibilities are endless, right? Besides this screen, this quiz is probably a whole chapter.
That would not sleep.
Thank God.
Right. Power coils and sparks take form.
I bet it's energy.
You spend me to seek me in.
Jewel. She was ill-suited for the burden she bore. Corrupted like the rest, then.
Oh, I love how many of these are like, Kain did this. Kain did this.
Yeah, no, I'm going to tell you what happened in every single game.
Wow. Serpent tongue, a future sold, a part.
That was accidental.
When I crawl, you curse with impatient breath. When I race,
Time and Kronos is the same thing. What are you talking about?
To your death, you cheer as
I should have chosen time.
Wet sticks have sparked more fire than what I see in your eyes.
See, he's really pissed that I've ended up on the quiz show for shit I know nothing about. Right?
A deceiver. Always.
I'm sorry. Mobius the Time Streamer. We all know about Mobius the Time Streamer. It wouldn't make sense for it to be Kronos. Kronos is like a proper noun. We're talking about concepts that are nouns. That is on me.
He shaped the world with fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpt the water to look like men before this fire makes it flow again.
Should be trans.
Yeah, right? Or states, I guess, because that's...
Uh-huh.
God, that's...
Anacroth, the alchemist. He twisted the elements to his will, sculpting matter as though...
This is wild.
He raised the lifeless, yet could not rest. A soul enslaved
How did you put this in the game?
within its flesh, where endings feed what lies beneath. Which pillar crowns the Lord?
I swallow the sun, I extinguish the light. No throne can withstand me, no plea can delay.
Oh, it's...
Your comeliness is exceeded only by your ignorance.
It doesn't even matter.
I just want to hear his failure lines for every one of these.
Murderer, and yet not my true enemy. He bore the pillar of death, and in time, death consumed him. He raised Kain, gave him purpose.
I know what's being nominated for dumbest thing in a game this year.
And Kain, ungrateful to the last, repaid him with a blade. The cycle...
Why are we back to 2D now? What happened?
You see now, don't you? The cost of bargain struck in darkness. Kain will not guide you. He will use you as he used us all. Still, you answered true. There may
Mostly,
right?
Eventually.
Go
A
carefully,
lot of those wrong.
I've completed Ariel's game. Now give me what I came for.
We skipped that on our playthrough of KH2.
The true riddle begins to stir behind those eyes. A paradox. Fledgling is not a law. It is the defiance of one.
Defiance?
A fracture where truth and lie
Defiance,
walk
mate!
hand in hand. I've seen such wounds open in the fabric of time. I do not understand them, but
A fracture? One where Matthias might yet live? Tell me how to break...
When I struck down William the Just centuries ago,
Another riddle. If I could travel through time.
your thoughts crawl where they should fly.
He's so pissed we're so dumb. You stupid bitch, how did you even get this far if you're this stupid unless you're being used by someone?
Drags the past behind it like a shadow. Remain still long enough.
Always these half-truths. What is it you see, Kain? What lies...
You shouldn't, yet here you are.
What are you doing?
Good reaction time.
I meant to strike you down, but the Reaver, it refused.
You really are the tyrant your reputation promised.
Tyrant? Champion? Those are words for poets. I seek only what serves Nosgoth, and to achieve that, I do what must be done. You may be bound to my fate in ways neither of us yet grasp.
This fucking game.
This bargain is hollow. I endured your trials, your posturing, your riddles.
Me when I buy the game for $20.
Right. Execution. I've earned more than this.
Hey, remember when we were like, man, this normal gameplay sucks? And they're like, oh, just wait.
You would give it to me?
Let us see what happens.
What?
I don't understand. It calls to me, but there's something else. Something is screaming inside me. I can't take...
Fascinating. A pity, but not a failure. You've seen more tonight than most glimpse in a lifetime, and yet the shape of it all still eludes you. We will meet again, that much I'm sure. If time still bows...
We'll definitely get another game made,
it will
right?
Choose the hour when you see a paradox for what it truly is.
Skip. Yep, that was the whole chapter.
Yep.
Hey, Bob. We're now on chapter 6. Do you want to guess how many chapters are in this video game? Wow, we're just gonna start playing as him with no words.
I guess. 8.
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
I can already tell you, I don't like playing as Kain.
Ooh, maybe I should take over that. You got to have all the fun with that gigantic text stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was fucking great.
Wait, why did it flick him off to do a parry?
He enjaced a parry.
Why'd the guy do that? Ah, it's like the Blood Omen 2. We did a button that warped somewhere. Yeah, we're so cool. It should be a super jump though. I don't know why it isn't.
Oh, is that how it worked in Blood Omen 2? It was a super jump.
Yeah.
Man, that sounds like a cool video game. Real quick, can we? Oh,
come on!
I'm done. I'm done. We're done.
They're
hey,
paradoxes, bro.
Can you go to the PlayStation Network real quick, the PlayStation Store? I just real quick want to see how many Legacy of Kain games there are.
Oh, okay. Not shoot this then. All right, let's go.
I'm just curious how many of these better ways to experience the story are easily at our disposal, you know?
Wait, why didn't that work?
Why didn't it work on me? Hobbit Advent says all of them. All of them are on PSN. Right. So we got Ascendance.
We got Defiance.
Remastered. Legacy of Kain Original. Defiance. We have both. What? They put the original and remastered it?
What is?
Okay, I'm not crazy. I remember that being the case when they announced the remaster. In that State of Play video, I even go, yeah, that's already out.
Yeah, what?
What are you talking about? But
yeah,
no,
because this is just the
that's
emulation,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, that's just the PS2 emulator.
Okay.
So then we have Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered.
Right.
Then we got Blood Omen 2.
So that's all of them. That's every one of them.
Yeah.
You can go play every single Legacy of Kain game.
Yes, I literally could go play because that's in my tier of PlayStation Plus.
It is. But
I guess Soul Reaver 1 and 2 isn't.
You don't get that.
But I think everything else I have access to.
That's wild. And this is just the emulation one, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Man.
That's impressive.
Ah, where's the bat? Sorry.
I was just shook by the game. There was no music for so long. Because before that quiz show even, there was a whole fucking dialogue where there was no music.
Wow, that is a really slow dash.
It is.
Wait, what? Oh, that was me dying.
Thank you for the music. Legacy of Maine.
Oh, he does the blood suck from a distance thing. There we go.
Wow. Bob, how many viewers do you think Legacy of Maine will get?
Close.
Will it compete with Armored Core on the least viewed month we've ever done?
Jesus, I hope not, because those games actually have story and stuff happening. So they might be interesting through that angle, but on the level of no one cares, they might be pretty similar.
Chris says it'll do better than that.
Yeah, no, it's got to.
There are fewer games.
And
they have stories.
Right. Like, there's a constantly stuff happening in those.
The guy who goes, the heart of darkness.
I bet the only one that's really rough will be the first.
So then I'll scare them away from every other stream that month. Please, I keep forgetting you guys had an Armored Core when I wasn't watching, and I need to go back to those VODs and watch them already. Yeah, it's been like 3 years, 3.5. Sorry, I'm using voice to text. It's okay. I think Soul Reaper 1 and maybe 2 will get at least 10 viewers. Not sure about Blood Omen 1.
Can we float down? No, we can't even float.
Mist could pass through this door. I just always thought it was funny what a specific thing that is to say in Symphony of the Night.
It is very odd to say, yes.
It's like, yeah, I guess Mist could do a lot of things. How often do you think about Mist?
All the time, man.
Mist would ruin this toast.
Oops. At least I need to put a checkpoint there because that's awful.
The funny thing about Blood Omen and Symphony of the Night is they came out around the same time on the PS1. Hey, Bob, how does that feel going down, knowing that Blood Omen and Symphony of the Night allegedly came out around the same time? I don't even believe that. I'm looking it up. I remember Symphony of the Night being later PS1, and that says 97. Can I get the American release date? I really need this to not be true. Yes, we played all of the Armored Core games in order. And we beat basically all of them. We didn't beat Ninebreaker. We didn't beat the second disc of Nexus or Another Age. Another Age brickwalled us at the last second. We did like 49 of the missions in it, of 51.
God. Yeah,
and then that last thing was just impossible, and we're like, this is insane. So many of the missions were like just the same mission, but you're now the bad guys instead of the good guys.
Oh my god. How far back was this? Okay, not that far. You guys need to stop standing and fire. You know I can't do anything about that.
Zenaida broke you, but we don't talk about Zenaida. I mean, the thing is, we got an ending in that game. It's that the second ending we did, I believe, we went up against Zenaida, and that was fucking insane.
Right.
In Last Raven. I'm recording month 2, but it's just those mobile phone games that got ports recently. Jesus. The Night's Camping Fire is such bullshit. Well, if you think about it. Okay. If you think about it, that's where I would hide from a vampire that dies to fire.
I wanted to try the parrying. I was a fool. He just will simply not attack if I stand there. Then he killed himself. I don't know why. Man, it's wild we still haven't even had an explanation for us playing as Kain. It was like, oh, if people want to do that.
Yeah, okay, I am correct. Legacy of Kain was a year earlier. Blood Omen.
Blood Omen, okay.
Specifically Blood Omen. Yeah.
You can't even tell.
Because this I always thought, like, Blood Omen I always thought was, like, definitive early PlayStation 1 game, which makes sense. It came out a year after launch, basically. So it's that first year of software where things are just... You don't understand unless you were there, truly. But there's a certain vibe to early PS1 software where the game is on the disc vibe is still of the heart of darkness. The heart of darkness persists as a living denial. It was set into the slain nobleman's chest by the necromancer Motanius, and by that covenant rose a fetid revenant, not healed, but reconstructed. we find further evidence that the heartbeat preserves what should be decay, and sustaining flesh and denying decay as if frustrating the ministrations of time. So long as its grim rhythm pulses, death's authority in Nosgoth remains contested.
Cool.
Cool. The Heart of Darkness is pretty cool. Huh, Slain Nobleman. Wonder who that could be. Could be anyone with a legacy.
Why didn't you grab that ledge, Kain?
I think it's the narrow ledges demand you hitting X in midair.
That's crazy.
That's what I experienced that level, and I'm like, that can't be. No one does that. Did it say he was a Neo Sarafin?
I think so. When is this even set?
I don't know. The level just began.
Right? You asked for this.
I still think this is better than Sons of Sparta.
Yeah, but that's like the lowest bar ever.
And yet, completely relevant, as Jesus Schwartz said somewhere, that these 2D pixel art games with the big IPs just sort of walk around like skinwalkers.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Did that hurt? I don't even know.
Sensationalism says, oh god, now that I'm here and actually looking at this game, it looks bad. You should have been here for the quiz show. Speaking of which, really missed opportunity to play. Looks better than Sons of Sparta, but that's literally because they put, literally a color in it. Yeah.
Ooh. Blind level. I have no idea what you want. Just end. Oh, is this... There was nothing out here?
Well, you ended it.
Okay, I guess it's a different way. This was just to get that? What's down here? Oh, that also kills me. What? Can I go all the way to the left, maybe? Maybe I missed something, and there is something farther out. I didn't know I could do this.
Out of darkness.
All right, so this
yes,
way.
someone actually drew this sprite. Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. This is just clearly better than Sons of Sparta. And $10 less.
Yeah, no, Sons of Sparta is really expensive. But, you know, such a value because you get so much game.
I think the #1 worst part of this, and I know this is going to be controversial, is the plot.
Oh, yeah.
I think the fact they said it when they did and they're doing what they did with it is the worst part of this. You could have even just remade one of the games, and I would value that more.
Right, no, that would make more sense, even though that also makes literally no sense because all those games are available and you aren't making our game better than those, unfortunately. They aren't moving very good.
Disaster Millennial says they didn't realize that Sons of Sparta was $30. That was a $30 video game, and it was one of the top selling games by revenue the month it came out on PlayStation. It's like number 7 to 3, somewhere in that range on PlayStation. How fucking wild is that? Keep in mind, I believe it was 7. Keep in mind that includes the live service games. That includes money being pumped into those.
Mm-hmm.
So it selling that well is insane. Because, like, it's selling well enough to place just beneath those would mean Arc Raiders, Fortnite, Call of Duty, and all of your usual suspects for live service game that's constantly having money pumped into it by the players would all be pushing it down to where it got. There was a Blood Omen reboot in the works at some point that got canceled. Well, that's a better idea than this, but
it really is. Like the one you'd want to remake is Blood Omen 1. Like that,
yes,
that game is stanky. I remember getting it or trying it out soon after I got PlayStation and be like, this is supposed to be. But I played Soul Reaver. That's like a real game. What is this?
You played Soul Reaver first?
Yes.
That's not.
And then I play that. It's like, this is worse. This is like Link to the Past, but terrible.
Which, you know, again, I only realized that's what they were even going for because I think it was Amy Hennig said that.
Wow, that collection worked so well.
Well, yeah, you're doing the wall grab. Yeah, Amy Hennig said that in an interview, that they were trying to make a Link to the Past. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I probably thought it was just really bad Diablo.
Yeah, that's how my brain processed it when it came out. Like, I basically, like, oh, it's kind of like a clunky Diablo. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings on the Super Nintendo is about the tier of which I would, you know, think of it back then. Non-classic 90s indie game Dink Smallwood, no. But yeah, it was kind of wild to hear Hennig say they also thought they were making Link to the Past. I know, right? Dennis Dyack said that. Yes, but the first time I had come across that's where they were coming from, was, I think, hearing Hennig say it. And that was wild to me because that Link to the Past feels so much better to play. It never would have occurred to me. So yeah, I too am of the opinion of like, yes, of all of them to remake, it's obviously that one.
Right.
Instead, they did Defiance. Which I guess they didn't
remake it
really,
so much.
But it's a remaster.
Yeah, it's a remaster. Which you can't just do a simple
that
remaster.
Wouldn't help Blood Omen 1 at all.
No.
Remastering, no.
It's like, oh, we drew all new sprites, so it looks nice. It's like, well, that was not the problem.
Still controls the same. Have a good one. Right. Because Blood Omen...
Purge the night of this filth!
Yeah, again, it has a very specific way it moves and operates that makes it so early PS1. I really enjoyed watching Rig play that game.
Yeah, I would love to play it through eventually, because I don't think I've played more than an hour of that game ever.
I rented it from the game store, so of course I played more than an hour of it.
I also rented this from the game store, and I think I stopped immediately. I was like, oh. Gotta get to that save point. Screw you, Moth.
Yeah, these are weird enemies.
Yes.
Blood Omen 2 is basically the remnants of about 3 different games. 3 different canceled games, including Chakan 2. Spiff says not every rental deserves to be played more than an hour, like Digimon World 4.
Oh, I'm gonna die of bloodlust.
I'm trying to think of what rentals
Then Kain despawned.
I'm trying to think of what rentals I did play for only an hour, because they exist. Overblood, my brother's a giant pansy, and I was really, really young. So Overblood scared us so much, we decided to return it to Blockbuster. But that wasn't the game was bad. That was we were terrified.
Right, so the game was actually very good. Please give me a health restore. God, okay, yeah, I gotta. This is not a good run.
It's weird this went from a lore dump to killing millions of dudes in a wasteland with no explanation.
It just dawned on me what we're probably doing.
The thing that immediately follows that up where you're gonna go resurrect.
Yeah, we're probably doing that.
Saurophon? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Still makes it jarring when they start a mission without any narration in this game.
I know, right? Man, this limited health thing really sucks when you don't give me any enemies I can heal off of.
Simply play perfect. Man, with difficulty scaling like this, you would believe that this game was only 8 chapters long.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try?
Sure.
I mean, you're having so much fun. I'm envious.
Man, your entire difficulty shouldn't come from, yeah, I'm just going to slowly drain the life out of you.
Man, the ceasing to move forward
Mm-hmm.
in midair when you swing is a fucking problem.
I don't know where they even stole that from. It's like, that's not how these games work. That's not how any...
Yeah, normally it locks you into the jump instead of halting you.
Right? Oh, I just realized I could probably parry the fireballs when they're about to hit.
Oh.
What?
Bob, that was bad advice.
It works on other stuff. Why doesn't it work on those?
It's probably supposed to work on those, and my timing was off or something.
Actually, I've had trouble getting his parry to do anything. Because I felt like I parried it perfectly with several enemies and also took damage. I was like, what? It's just him giving them the finger and that doesn't do anything? Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
I was interested in this.
Victus! Sorry, you were saying?
Someone's like, I was interested in the game. That's impressive. Yeah, no. Hey, at least you're finding out, hey, you shouldn't play this now.
Blood now serves a greater purpose.
Oh, wow, he said something. It's been like 20 minutes.
That's not true. He just said, Hey, Victus!
It's funny that I apparently was going the wrong direction. Like, the way you got through that so much easier is you kept going right. I saw a thing to the upper left. It's like, well, surely that's the right way.
No, that's going to be the optional shit. Spooky.
Vampire, embrace the sacred light of man. Reject the bitter darkness of thy thirst. Here rests the mighty host of Seraphim, who stood their ground against the vampire curse. Profit from their example, ancient foe. Turn your back on bloodlust and walk the path of righteousness. That brings an end to woe.
In their arrogance, the Seraphim carved sermons for vampires.
Because it was an inscription, Bob.
Crypt.
It said that.
Reject the bitter darkness of
We don't
my
voice the text on
thirst.
the wall. That costs money.
Sorry, I was confused by the knight having his eyes light up and look at you. Oh, okay. They're like, we don't want you to die from the bloodlust here. Here we'll turn it off. Because we want to have an epic platforming moment.
It's okay, game. I, too, am thinking about turning off some things. Vampire, surrender yourself to Seraphim light. Tame your bloodlust with pillared faith. But if you won't, then on this night it shall be as Lord Mobius saith.
Another quaint bit of preaching.
Faith and saith are really different sounds, and that does not rhyme.
Lord Mobius said.
Saith. Faith.
Oh yeah, if you play Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver, it's super obvious those are not the same team making them. Blood Omen 2 feels like a game from a totally different generation. Like a PS1 game instead of a PS2 game.
Behold the crypt of courageous hearts. Behold the ossuary of beloved bones. In vaults of valor, we inter the names of those who embodied the Seraphim's fame.
More of this grotesque Seraphim poetry.
Revenge of the Saint.
This is not the ossuary of beloved bones. It is the womb of my kingdom come.
A group that made Morrowind mods made it? Yeah, hell yeah. This mod group making Morrowind mods. Hell yeah. It really does, though. Everything I've seen of that game just makes me...
Yeah, that game is comically rough.
Here rests Zendaya, scourge of the biters who broke themselves upon his sword, captain of war, greatest of fighters, pure of heart and true of word.
Sounds like someone I might resurrect just for the pleasure of killing afresh.
I guess that would end this level with the boss battle.
I guess.
Do we have to do that, Kain?
We haven't had a boss fight in a very long time. Like, when was the last boss fight? I guess
the quiz counts.
Quiz? Yes.
The vampires sought to destroy this world and breed an evil none could withstand, but fate foresaw a different option and fashioned the savior of Seraphim. Honor these names and revere these bones. Raziel, Melchiah, Rahab, Turel, Dumas, and Zephin, cherished among us for destroying the monstrous Janos Aldrin.
Thanks to the boasting of some pathetic mason, I believe I have found the Seraphim corpses I will raise and repurpose.
I don't like his eyebrow horns doing that.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
I don't like it at all. Oh my god.
What? What? Is that
Some
Mobius?
arcane construct left
Are you
behind as the
Mobius?
last desperate defender of the two.
Well, there you go, Bob. You got your explanation.
Okay. Tomb Guardian. He looks great.
I'm doubting I can parry that.
Right. Fair. I wasn't owned. I just left. I just left.
I
okay?
just wanted to be bats for a minute. Don't be a dick. What?
Oh, you can bat his head. And that's not the only thing that hurts him?
I'm worried it is. Oh
What?
my god, this is
Wow.
gonna suck so bad.
They are morons.
Does this look like fun to you, chat? Oh, and that one just didn't hit. Oh my god, this is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they keep coming up with the worst ideas for boss fights, like the Honest Aldrin one, where it's like, yeah, wait around and then just hit him when he's weakened. He won't even try and kill you before that. It's folly to try and attack him. Thanks for saving me $20. No problem. Luckily, we didn't even spend $20. They gave us a code for this because they thought it was so good.
I mean, they need people to care about it,
right? When did this come out? Like not even a week ago.
Yeah. This is wild though. I really can't believe this is the boss design. I'm spending every moment of this boss going, no, no one does that.
Yeah, of course.
So then when he goes, hi, I'm supposed to go back.
Scored.
And then.
Uh-huh.
Boop your snoot. The boop of darkness. I guess the positive thing here is you all know what the fucking Legacy of Kain month will be. Me just saying the Heart of Darkness 10 million times while you have a redeem to say the Heart of Darkness 10 million times.
Yeah, I always found it so funny where if that's what that was like, what are you talking about? Because I play Soul Reaver.
Yeah,
I never played Blood Omen.
You didn't play Blood Omen. You don't know about Ve Victus or the Heart of Darkness.
Like, yeah, it's just a thing in the game. It's not somebody. Nobody just sits there.
Nobody would
obsessing
just say the name, that name over and over. I'm really glad this game has no mobility options. There's no like quick slide or dash.
You got the dash, the circle button thing. You're so fast.
Oh, you're right. I think it might make you immune to damage because you're missed. That would make sense, right?
That's
what it does, yes. But oh man, does it take forever to come out.
It does.
Okay. Well, this is how it's supposed to look. We're supposed to do that.
Uh-huh.
And just always look away from him because he can do that and that one's fast. What is this boss fight?
At least this isn't ambitious enough to re-kill the series. I guess that's one.
At least they stayed flatlined.
Right? It's like...
Why is still going when no more want?
Because it's the good boss fight, sir.
This is a very good boss fight.
Kain spends most of the Blood Omen 1 vocal stimming through load screen.
It's true.
Why?
No, that's the most accurate description of Blood Omen I've ever fucking heard. Again, the IP would have gone nowhere without that voice actor.
Oh yeah.
I said that during Rig stream.
Yeah, sometimes a really good voice can just sell you on a concept.
Mm-hmm. This is so stupid. By the way, I've done this flawlessly. I've taken no damage this whole time, and it still just takes this long.
Yeah, of course. What a cool game.
Did it. No hit. This is my no hit submission.
Victus!
Ve Victus! It's like that fucking SNL skit where they keep yelling the name of that one dude and drinking beers.
Oh my god, it's 3D.
No! You better not quiz me.
We're going to do a quiz about each one, okay? Don't be mad. It'd be a dick move to get mad.
To Bill Brasky! Yeah, exactly.
Through every shadow, gnashing endlessly at the leash
Raziel,
of its master.
I have used the winds of time to send you another landmaster. Don't be mad. That would be a dick move. Still looks like
Raziel, I will conjure your spirit back from the void that harbors it, and your name will scour the tongues of
They spelled
mortals,
lieutenant wrong. Maybe that's just how you spell it in Old
only
English.
Fear. You will
I
be
didn't
my
see how they
firstborn.
spelled it. I was too busy doing my
Steel
landmaster
yourself
joke.
As I rend you.
Vita action RPG model. The Nihon Falcom fan has logged on.
Right?
Press X to raise Raziel.
Or at least push open his coffin.
Brother in thirst, I submit my flesh to your sting.
This is insane. Who greenlights this? That's so funny.
Quick now, and discover the rich wellspring within me. Now to collect my bounty.
How's there to make 3D models and this is what you do?
Rubies in a bejeweled
This is hilarious. This is like what indie games do to be like, this is retro graphics. And it's like, shit never looked like this.
No, it just looks like it's blown out in a weird way. Like, you hit all the settings wrong.
the dead and binds them.
My upscaler's broken, and so is my PS1. My Dreamcast is dying, please.
Resurrect you with this vampiric gift and baptize you in the essence of my very soul.
I can do this now.
Raziel, my
Whoa.
firstborn.
Whoa, check that out.
Rise
Pretty cool.
and serve.
He's got that dank breath. Oh, God, really? He looks terrible. Are they trying to go for a comic book art style? Are they trying to do a fusion of retro video game? Don't just freeze and fade.
Maybe?
That was another chapter?
What?
Well, now the number of chapters is starting to make sense.
And my lord's
What is
empire
this?
decayed.
How many art styles does this game have? This is great. This is my favorite thing. When it just goes, here's a new thing, fuck it.
Beneath his corruption.
I noticed he looks like Kain in Legacy of Kain, the Soul Reaver now.
Mm-hmm.
So did resurrecting them do that? Like instantly?
No, the nano machines did that.
This is the keep of Raziel, first lieutenant of Emperor Kain. Why have you trespassed here, vampire?
Well, it was spelled correctly there.
I am Alalith. Look upon my face. Do you find no sense of the familiar? No memory of our shared blood?
What blood could I share with you? I am a son of Kain.
You have been fathered many times over, Raziel. Kain sired you from ash and dust.
What? He's been
Is there
daddied
no
many
recollection
times
of what
over.
came before?
Silence, bottom!
A millennium passed. Its echoes hold no meaning for me.
What if I could reveal the secrets of those years and lay them bare like they were only yesterday? Will you look upon the face
You've
of
got
your human
many
father?
daddies, Rezia.
Human father?
I
Oh,
have
no.
no sister vampire.
Jesus.
Only brothers.
This amulet partakes in Hilden magic. It shows truths, Raziel.
A pretty trinket, charlatan.
There's a waste slut. Jesus.
But I will look. My eyes never turn from amusement.
Oh my god, another art style?
Our hearts were light, Raziel. Innocence is a paradoxical weight. A heaviness realized only after it is gone. Admit you recognize yourself.
I do. But who is the other boy?
Matthias, whom we cherished as a second brother. He would become my world.
Yeah, I don't know why he had wings back then.
See yourself as the kind and nurturing boy you were, Raziel. That raven. Is it familiar to you?
I take little notice of winged creatures.
Perhaps awareness will make you more observant. You found the injured raven in the woods and pledged to see it fly again. Your devotion was rewarded. The raven healed and took flight. For 3 days, you lingered, expecting it to return. Callously, I mocked your expectation. But then...
What?
Your faith was rewarded. The raven returned to you, bearing this gift.
Right?
To either of us at the time, this was no mere bird. It has always been present in our lives.
And it did everything. And it was this guy, who isn't Mobius, I
sometimes
promise.
Yeah, why would it be
It
Mobius?
is the minion of Kaisetsik. One evening, years later, Kain and a tribe of vampires descended upon our village. You and Matthias were so valiant in our defense. We were separated.
Wait, why is it
I
old
found
Kain again?
Matthias wounded, with a hideous creature
What?
crouched over him.
We just saw that.
It was ancient beyond reckoning, driven by a primordial
What
hunger,
is
and
that?
cursed with a touch that unmade flesh and soul alike. The change came upon him in an instant, but he was dying. I drew my blade, split my own palm, and offered the blood to his lips. That is how you found us. Without questioning, without hearing my pleas, you slew Matthias and decapitated my right hand, as one would
Wait.
cut out envenomed flesh to stop the spread of infection.
Can't decapitate.
I see it did not work.
Yeah, why?
Quite
You
the
decapitated a
opposite,
head, not a
brother.
hand. What are you talking
It
about?
sped a far more lethal venom into my heart. A pure hatred of you, as our paths seemed to fork in a manner that could never reconverge. But I've learned time insists on circles, even when the mind apprehends only straight lines.
You know, when I left the
Though
room,
you maimed me, my
I didn't
transformation
think I would be
was
missing
not
the most
stymied.
story-rich part of the game.
vampiric
God, this
alteration
art
came
style
over
doesn't
me,
even
the raven
remotely
guided
match
me
the
to a place
entire
unshackled
rest
by
of this
time.
game.
Yeah, it's
The
wild.
misty woods of Kaisetsik, a being part human and part Hilden, whose human soul suffered torment
Raziel
in the
just
demon
flopped
realm.
off her hand and really just
I
walked
agreed
away.
to rescue
That's
his
insane.
soul, but not
Based.
before achieving my goal of restoring Matthias. Through Hilden's sorcery, Kai fashioned me a new right hand for my quest. And something
And he was very
even
normal
more
about it.
precious.
Nothing seemed off in the least.
I will reveal it when you are ready.
Then tell me, sister, what was my path?
You became a Seraphan Inquisitor.
Ha! Such an absurd falsehood.
See for yourself, brother. Do you recognize those faces?
Dumas. Nalkaya. Impossible. Kain would not cull his greatest lieutenants from his fiercest adversaries.
The thought wasn't his. Someone led him to it.
Could be anyone.
By you. Kain would never embrace such delusions.
Perhaps it is the presence of Hilden magic, but I found I have powers of persuasion.
My Shikai, actually.
Before I sought Kain, I turned
You must
to
know.
Mobius. My plea fell on deaf ears. He cursed me to drift in the stream of time, never knowing
you have crow
when
feet?
or where I would emerge next.
What?
Only Kai's Wood offered refuge.
When did that
Though
happen?
even it is a cursed place forsaken by time.
Why did they make
Time
this?
itself became my adversary. And yet,
This is apparently the hip new thing of 2026.
Kaisetsik
This is the
aided me as
future of
best he
games.
could.
$30, $20 2D pixel art games that are based on
Denied
IP.
by
Can't-
Mobius, I pursued Kain.
We saw this earlier in this game. Why does it look like this?
Paradox.
Kain is here from the Game Boy Color.
The hidden crypt of the Seraphim. The tomb where you and the other Inquisitors rested in silence.
That is
I
wild.
spoke of
Yeah,
your
what?
worth,
This
of
looks
the
like art from
lieutenants you could
that
become.
awful remake of some classic NES game. They're like have the US team do the Game Boy
In a way,
version.
I am both your sister and your mother.
You did all of this to humiliate a memory?
I learned that only one relic, the Heart of Darkness,
The
holds
Heart
power to restore
of
life to a
Darkness.
vampire. To Matthias.
That's gonna be such a good stream.
Yes.
I'm gonna make those sound redeems way too cheap.
yourself, brother. Witness the darkest stain upon your soul.
The Heart of Darkness?
You
Is that your mom?
slew Janos
The mom
and took the heart.
of darkness.
Now, you must give it to me. With it, I shall confront Kain once more and force him to create a paradox. Then, I shall wield the heart myself.
Is that really
Bring
gonna
Matthias back from the grave.
work?
Yes. Oh, we're playing
I'm
as
sorry. I love this in chat. Wow. Look at how fucking huge this paragraph is.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Outside's looking pretty cool.
It is.
That's neat.
That might be stolen directly from the Castlevania game.
You don't know that. That's a shader. You can make a shader like that.
Oh, can I talk? Wait, why did I attack her? Okay. I guess I have to attack her to keep going. I don't have a parry button. I do have a dash button, though. Oh, wait, no, the parry button's R1, right? I don't have a double jump, but I do have... I can air dash. At least it's not a super slow dash like Kain has. They made so many playable characters. This is ludicrous. Again, another stolen animation for this dude. Like, that clearly some Castlevania character, but with their arms messed up. I guess that she always had kind of weird bat feet. I just didn't notice.
I know you have the Heart of Darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
You know how much I love the Heart of Darkness.
Now, why is she running away then if she just wants to take it from us? She's like, do my platforming level, Raziel. Boss fights are hard.
And be done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Your game is very well made.
We tested for everything.
Wow.
Well, for a bit.
Wow.
I'm glad it didn't soft lock you.
Right?
By the pillars, wings.
Behold, the other gift of Hilden magic.
She's so smug about it.
The amulet and its magic have always been yours. I have merely been their keeper these many centuries. Consult the amulet. It has borne witness to our lives.
What resolution do you truly seek?
There is no end, brother. Only beginning.
Listen, brother.
The same change that dawned upon me is coming to you. When it does, I will find you and see if you emerge more amenable to my needs. And at last bring me the Heart of Darkness.
Okay, bye. Ah!
Stop! I command you!
I guess I don't actually.
What?
could not hear or see. All was black. I had only the amulet's visions for company, and memories that were not my
It
memories.
says
at
this
all.
game is so fucking stupid. Congratulations on her transition. Egg.
But no, the opening of Soul Reaver we see when he sprouts his wings. What are you doing? You can't just.
Yeah.
Wow.
Once we got shielded, then I was like, oh man, I bet the opening of Soul Reaver is hilarious now, with how much it doesn't make any sense with this. Okay, Bob. So we've been soaring through the chapters.
Yes.
Which is good, because I was really confused and scared when we were on chapter 5 out of 12. Well, isn't she changing the timeline or some shit?
I don't think so. They're not even acting like that's what's happening. They're acting like this is what really happened.
Hey, remember when PlayStation buttons had colors?
Yeah.
And that helped people figure out by memory which button was what? So you could just glance at a thing and go, oh, it's red, it's circle.
Uh-huh.
Not even need to see the shape, really? Yeah, that was cool. I'm really glad corporations, for literally no fucking reason, just make things worse now.
Yeah. Like, why are you afraid of colors? Why?
Jim Ryan sweating.
Hit the button, but you didn't want to do it that time. Right, I can't dive skip birds. What am I thinking?
No, that's not a people. You're telling me this isn't even an Amy Hennig joint? No, God no.
Though apparently
No,
she has writing credits.
Yeah, she has writing credits, and I assume that's because they literally verbatim used her script from the other games.
Right.
Like, some of the dialogue is identical. What were they fucking thinking with this?
Jesus, wow.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, unfortunately, flapping's more efficient.
Yeah, the dash doesn't really help.
And the hover, your ass will die.
God, I touch the water once and all the momentum disappears.
Apparently the comic wasn't even some weird cross-brand thing. The studio that made this also made the comic, like they published it. What the fuck? Amy is cursed as fuck. It's true.
That then we'll start.
Wow, you can actually ascend?
Yeah, you can.
You can ascend? Ints? Or Ank 4? You could ascend Ank 4?
Oh, I can dash through them. Okay, Jesus. I thought only the Mist had the ability to do that.
No, they with the First Lady, you could do that too. It has to be in the middle of the dash, though. If
Right.
it's towards the end, it'll still hit you.
Oh my God. Okay.
My tiny toe! It's wet! Ah! I hate that I'm serious about I think this is the future of games.
Jesus.
We're just making really unpolished, unloved games with plots that can't matter based on IPs that people care about.
Well, they need to make this because they've already started making the full huge game with this lady, and they need to explain her.
Oh, cool. I missed you, Darksider 4 or 3. That was Darksider 3, where it was the third like horseman. That was the lady, right?
3 was that.
Okay.
But there was that weird in between one where he plays the guy with the guns. I don't.
Guy
It was
with
like-
the guns.
Yeah, it's like a top-down shooter sort of thing. Why don't you even attack me? What is
Guy in 2 uses guns?
Not in 2.
There's a thing between 2 and 3?
It came out after 3. I don't remember which way it was. I thought I thought it was 4.
No,
But-
they made 3.
Yeah, they made
And
3.
then they this other thing's after, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's after.
Okay, it was very.
You're talking about the Diablo-like thing.
Yeah, the Diablo.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. No, that's after. I forgot all about that.
Fair.
Because you know it's not that game.
No. Much like this is not Soul Reaver or Blood Omen.
The Travis Strikes Again of Darksiders? Sure is. The Travis Scott meal of Darkside. This is the Travis Scott meal of Legacy of Kain games.
Right? Oh my god, I just realized what you did. Jesus.
I dip mine in the barbecue sauce. Wow, that's great, Kain. I'm so happy for you. The industry sure is weird with how it treats legacy IPs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking weirdos over there. Are you glad you took that controller to see, like, an hour worth of cutscenes and then this?
Yes, definitely. Okay, this is fine.
Yeah?
They got... It's so funny, each of these levels has their own really stupid idea. They'll just do a lot in a row.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course. The new idea. No, my little toe!
What
is hitting the ledge slightly! There's simply no way to avoid this. I must die.
This level would be easy if they made the hitting in air work right. It's like, we want to completely lose your momentum when you do that, don't you? That makes any sense.
Splish splash.
Oh.
Splish splash.
What if I just say above the screen?
I was like, well, he should fall through the... Wow, that was fast. Pop, forgive me. This is not this hard. Chat's gonna think you're doing this as a bit at some point. Yay! We got it! We're good. We're good. We're good. We had people saying this is gonna be the next hour to the stream.
Yeah, no, it's... It was bad. It wasn't that bad.
I love you being on fire and feeding off of him at the same time. That's great. Happy for you. Love wins.
What? What?
Maybe we do another take on that. Maybe we who's moving that?
Why did I can't hit it even? It's just gonna do that. Okay. Where is even Raziel going? What's happening?
GTA hasn't had a new game in 13 years. It's still the biggest thing ever. I mean, to some extent, GTA Online and remasters and stuff have kept it afloat in relevance. And it is worth noting, and they also did the remasters of the first three, even. Actually, no, the middle three. The first two definitely did not get remasters. Oh, hey. Ooh, a triangle, as they call it. It's worth noting something like Star Wars had a pretty big gap, too. You know? Like, that's not just a gaming or even modern landscape exclusive sort of situation. And Star Wars similarly had other product to keep it relevant during said time. Did they ever fix those remasters? They did drastically improve them. I doubt they're great now, but they're fixed enough for us to be upset. They probably don't even have Tommy Cementi. Wonder how many chat members, or Concreti? I thought it was Cementi. I wonder how many people even know about that stream.
Right? Probably not that many.
Hooray. Now don't die.
Yeah, did it? Okay, now we have 2.
Yep.
Feels so bad. I don't know how you end up making a game that feels this bad.
Yeah, it's kind of confounding. That stream was great. You know it's a good stream when Digital Foundry uses a clip in their video.
Uh-huh. Bye. I love not being able to see what's down there before I have to go down there. It feels great. Line jumps are, in fact, the most underrated part of gaming. We all love them. We even want more of them.
Who loves them?
Everybody.
I need to talk to everybody's manager. Man, I should get more retro treatments of Dracula X Chronicles on the PSP. That thing has an insanely huge set because it includes that version of Symphony of the Night.
Okay, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Full health. Look at that.
Kogashi says, I know this has been hours, but I hate that every fire source is a hazard.
Yeah, no, it comes off as a like an Amiga game or something, like something not from a regular real console.
Yeah, I feel like that is honestly even a tall order for an Amiga game to make that choice. Like there are some that do, but not many. Most of them would just have the damage drip down from the ceiling. They wouldn't have these tiny sticks.
Oh wow, 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 whoops.
Whoopsie.
I was just hitting the button that does dive kicks and that sent me flying into
then you did the
fire.
suck.
God,
I love that an off-screen cannon just shoots us during
Yes!
this. That's awesome, man.
That is great.
That's so cool.
Can we get another checkpoint? It's been a while. But I guess that's how you make it hard.
Oh.
Wait, was this bonus?
Nah, there's no way.
He's
the toll of sustained descent.
That means
well, apparently a lot. If
you're right, even fly away.
That's incredible. This just keeps going.
I know, right?
Bob's probably playing the greatest level in this video game.
I mean, yeah, this is the one we get to play as Raziel. Is a regular vampire. This is crazy.
That's great. Bye. I never want to see fire again. I think this game's radicalizing people on fire. They're starting to think cavemen should take it back.
Why didn't it work? Okay, there we go. It doesn't even reduce it by that much, God.
What do you mean the AVGN devs also worked on this?
What?
No way.
Like a different one or make a cat again?
No way. The older AVGN games. Okay, not Mega Cat. This is them? Before this, they made the Rocky Horror Show video game.
Oh my God. Right. I will simply not go down there. You can't make me. Oh God! I guess they need to go down there to see where to land.
Would you believe that a person on Blue Sky with the handle of super-Dracula is a little offended at what they did to Kain's face in this game with him smiling.
I believe that, yeah. That sounds about right.
I hate the sound of these cannons moving. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Oh, that's what that is. God.
Yes, that's what that is.
I honestly was like, I guess this level just makes that weird noise.
The level's hungry. That's its tummy growling.
Come on. Man. We just keep going. It just never ends.
Yeah, these levels are enormous. And it feels like they're kind of out of gas on ideas here.
Right, they even ran out of things to have characters say. Like, that's what's really telling. Of course, that bridge is the one that just falls into.
Yeah.
It's the crumply looking one.
Yes.
And the dark shaded at the where everything's dark.
Why are you still going when no more want?
I can't wait for them to make a Sonic game that is somehow more like this than a normal 2D Sonic. And we're all left going, why? Why did you do this? It's gonna be tie-in with the second Knuckles show season. They'll be like, here's your Knuckles game, and Knuckles fans will be fucking furious.
Yes.
Hey, remember how you had a sub-weapon before?
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. I feel like I would have appreciated if the game kept that. No, you play as Wade. Well, you need the Wade escort stealth mission. It's like that Terminator game we played when you're escaping the metal ward.
Why didn't he float that time? Did he not start floating after doing the flaps?
No way.
No, he just did it there. He just wouldn't do it there.
Sonic, the 2D pixel art combat platformer, would make me laugh until I spit up blood.
Yes, that's fair.
The flames of disaster!
People nowadays, they don't even know about the flames of disaster. Mario Galaxy movie wishes it had a moment as unreal and funny as Wade yelling the flames of disaster in a bowling alley. I like that guy just vibrating there because he didn't know what to do anymore. He didn't think he would get this far.
Okay. Every time. I never expect it because random point. Okay, fly.
I'm so tired of that specifically. Oh, wow. Have to remind everyone Blade Chimera was $15.
Your new wings become you. A word of counsel. Do not speak of them to Kain. He is a master, not a mentor. He tempers his lieutenants like iron, forging servants, not successors. Now, tell me, did you bring me the Heart
of Darkness?
The heart is a relic lost to time, sister.
Of darkness.
Why do you believe I possess it?
I believe you can obtain it. After all, you owe me at least one kindness.
I owe you nothing.
Don't be foolish. You now understand why you earned my malice, and you must atone.
That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Photoshop used to have an AI filter feature where you could make someone smile more or frown more, and you could disengage the limiters. And I would do this shit for fun in Photoshop just to be like, look at this. This looks so bad. How do they think people want this? This was years ago.
Right.
The door to our past has opened, and it will not close. You will recall the location of the Heart of Darkness, and you will deliver it to me.
You demand what I cannot give.
God, that face! Grimacing or happy, I'm not sure which.
Or sneering, or just trying to look like the guy from Twilight in that one scene.
Trust the amulet to reclaim
What are you
memories
doing?
from your Sarafan days. Without question,
Is
you
that
left
comfortable?
the heart. It is only a matter of uncovering what you did with it.
Bye. What chapter was that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's gone.
I return to find you in deep consultation with the past. Perhaps now you're ready to help
Here
me.
we are at the mall.
Yeah, it's like, when is this?
In the future.
Was that last thing a flashback, or is this present day? What's happening?
I do not know yet whether to trust you.
What was
Then
the name of that
trust
last
the
achievement?
amulet. What
First
did it
Flight?
show you doing with
I
the
think
Heart
so.
of Darkness?
The Heart of Darkness.
As I've told you before, I do not have it.
That is not what I asked.
It showed my Sarafan self surrendering the heart to Mobius.
Of Darkness.
He is dead, as you well know. And with him, the heart is lost. I can offer no more. I've indulged this distraction long enough. My obligations lie elsewhere.
With Kain? You still choose the blood of Kain over the blood of kin?
But it rhymes.
Kain would welcome your allegiance. Our shared purpose would be a balm for your lonesomeness.
Have you forgotten who slaughtered our parents?
Yet you've never spoken of saving them. Only Matthias.
Father loved only you. His son, his firstborn, his heir. Matthias was my world.
Oh my
and
God.
you shattered
It'll
the
be
moment you killed
fine.
him. Every misfortune in my life, Raziel, is because of you.
This lady sucks shit. Why did they hang the game on her, says Chris.
Right?
Chris, you were supposed to open that statement with saying, I don't hate women, but...
Couldn't you have had her develop at all as a character living thousands of years? Even a little bit.
But
No.
it's all I have to give.
Oh, we're doing a fight. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Why didn't we just fight in that last area then, if that's your idea? Oh, you can't quite reach from there.
A combo.
I think it's unfair that they didn't let me try that Raziel fight again.
Right?
She wasn't ready for you to mash square.
Because she was going to mash square and thought that no one else could have this amazing plan.
She's like a Drivatar. Her actions are formed based on real player actions through the rest of the game. Hey chat, remember Drivatars? No?
That was pathetic.
Quit clutching at Phantom's sister. Embrace the present. Embrace Kain and the world he would build for us.
You are Kain's firstborn, just as you were firstborn in Thornlatch. Should I go on still clinging to your shadow?
With your wings, you'll cast your own.
And now, you too possess wings. They are no coincidence. I counseled you to keep them a secret from your master. but I spoke out of envy. Your wings are a gift. Imagine how high Kain's esteem could raise you.
Oh my god, this is stupid. Jesus, really? Even that's her plan?
When Kain beheld my wings, he treated them with reverence. I knew that if he found the same wings on his firstborn, his esteem for you would be unparalleled. I grew embittered. But you have bested me, Raziel. I have no reason to lie to you. Go to
Chris
him,
says,
Raziel.
fuck off. I don't normally say this. Thank you for the preempted things. But put this lady in white hair and give her a chin scar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're living through right now. Couldn't even kill her. Please. Save us from
please put her in the
eternity.
hydraulic press.
And it shall be the most defining hour of my existence.
My face on the way to see Kain about how cool my wings are in this new video game. Oh boy! I hope Fake Aggro plays this game someday. He would fucking flip.
Yeah. God. Oh, we need to walk there.
Do 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 do.
God, where were we even going last time?
What do you mean?
What was that whole last level about?
Flying around?
Because we warped, we traveled through time to do the actual boss fight at the end of it.
Yeah.
Anyone out there? Please.
That was about you taking your first flight. Hey, that wall's breakable.
Oh my god.
I bet it's gonna have a cool tip of health.
What?
Okay, that was
sure.
actually unexpected. What if the flight felt terrible? I don't think that would be fun then. I think that would be terrible.
It sucks that vampires have to keep this many prisoners just sitting around so they can even make it to their door. Like, yeah, I can keep one at the entryway just because I know I'll get hungry before I get to my door.
Well, Chris, the reason we need to deal with a life loss mechanic is so that way that prior level Bob went through was a nightmare.
What is happening? Fire demon?
I can't believe they fit an iconic Legacy of Kain character, Fire Demon? Where's Fiora? I think Fiora should see this game.
What was that about?
Who is that guy?
Right? What was any of that?
Fire demons have been in previous games. Yes, and they iconically do not want us to be seen by Kain and beheld by his love and glory. Play the stock sound effect again.
Oh my god. Mash the jump button more than you ever have before.
Hell yeah. It's jump slop.
You are not but carrion on the wing.
Okay.
Oh no.
Burn and be forgotten.
Everyone is just so upset that Kain is going to think Raz is so cool.
Yes.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
All of them. Why does it feel like this is a climax? Why are there fire demons here? What on earth is the story? The story is, we're gonna go to have Kain look at how beautiful our wings are, and this will go great.
Yes.
You are not but carrion on the wing.
I don't think that actually does damage.
Oh, it does.
It does?
It's not enough. These guys take way too many hits.
Yeah, they're big guys. They're the iconic arch nemesis of Raziel.
Yeah? Fire demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy. Look at this guy. Even better fire demon.
He used to be the same fire demon.
No, that's different.
Please, help me.
He's very horned.
Okay, he's dead.
Water.
Get that health restore up here. Is there anything else up here?
I think there was a higher path you could go to skip all of that.
Maybe.
Because you could have made it up there at the beginning, and it did just climb up as it went, so...
Yeah.
I think that was the point.
Maybe. It also was doing that thing where it locked the screen on iron enemies, though, so that's why I didn't have much confidence in that.
The hot?
What about it? What kind of heart is it?
Of steel!
Oh my god. This level design is terrible.
This is great. Look at you go, you're flapping so much. This is basically Flappy Bird, but for Legacy of Kain.
We just don't know how Kane's gonna react.
We don't know.
Why would you ever write this?
The clouds, your fight shall end in cinders.
There we go. I can parry that, but it still hurt me. Why did they even... This parry sucks.
You will crawl once more, broken and burned.
This is like when you know you're almost at the end of a 7th gen game because the combat encounters become total dog shit. Yes, it is literally like that.
Yeah, where are these... How do these people keep appearing out of nowhere? It's like, I made a 7th gen game again. It's like, why?
Look, we can't make anything else now. Uh-oh. Okay. As I said during the Star Fox stream, at a certain point, releasing video games at all is pretty retro. I hope we didn't skip the checkpoint.
I know, right? Luckily, it seems like those work despite their height.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
yeah,
that's
I've
cool.
flown over them before and they're fine.
I bet that was a secret to the left. Uh-oh. No, that was the actual level to the... Never mind! Fuck me, I guess! What do I know about game design? Oh my god.
That was First Flight Chapter 10. New kind of reward. What could it be? What the? What? Another animation style?
What the fuck? We have an actual animated cutscene.
They spent so much money on random parts of this game.
Of my lord's power.
We're about to walk into the kitchen and start making the pudding.
Yes, we are, Jesus.
Oh, hey, it's the opening of Soul Reaver.
Preyed on my pride, as she wished.
Oh my
Kain
God, that looks
sundered my
terrible.
flesh.
Jesus.
My envious brothers lust for my downfall. They will learn I am not yet defeated.
What?
That's not how I remember it.
No.
But, okay. I guess we're doing a boss fight that's probably the whole chapter.
Satisfied you, brother? Not your position, not our loyalty. The price of your greed will be
And this guy's
steep.
stupid. Oh, cool. We got 3 blood globs on the side, just like it's Kirby. Those are your Maxim tomatoes. It's like Smash Bros. We're doing All-Star mode.
Oh my god.
Fighting dipshit team.
Broken wings, the new sigil of my clan, but they never forget how pride poisons virtue.
My reach is a little longer than yours.
To be the first
Should we
among
figure out how
Kain's
to
select
design bosses before we keep implementing bosses?
above us. But the noble vampire is now for more than a broken record.
Thanks for the follow.
1,000 years I watched you bask in Kain's esteem. Your fall is his great joy, brother.
Those. What is that guy on the left doing?
Where is Kain?
He left the room so he could be a different bad boss fight.
Enough of this!
That was a chapter.
I knew it. I knew that one boss fight would be a whole fucking chapter. Yeah, that's an epilogue. There's not even a level here. We're done. That was the end of the game.
We didn't even play as Demon Raziel. Or Fallen Angel Raziel, or whatever you want to call that.
Unfinished business flees on the horizon.
This looks like an Adult Swim parody
Return with
show.
the amulet. What does this mean? What's become of my Kain?
Greetings. I care nothing for trinkets, only our bargain.
What did you do to my brother?
Only what you knew I would do.
How little did they pay for this?
You the vengeance you were too
This
weak
makes no
to
sense.
take yourself.
I'll show you weakness.
But she wanted that to happen.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What? Why is she upset? What is happening? The writer's like, well, women are irrational, so.
Yeah, maybe she just genuinely meant what she said about saying it out of pride, and that she thought this would go well. We just have to entertain she's a moron who thought it would go well because Kain was like, nice wings, babe.
Right? That's insane, though.
Can I take this?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I love boss fights. in
Yeah,
this
you
game,
love the...
famously.
You love the parry mechanic.
I do. Always do. It's always makes any game better. No context needed.
Yeah, no, it is even written that Kain says that she knew that would happen. But yeah, that doesn't make sense of anything.
From the moment I first laid eyes on you in Thornlatch, I knew what you
Thornlatch.
were. The monster who painted my home in blood and left my brother and I orphaned. I have hated you ever since.
Thornlatch. Then that is where it must begin. Curious how fate whispers through your bitterness. You speak of a past I have yet to make, and yet here you stand, shaped by it. Perhaps that night was not cruelty, but necessity, a genesis yet to be forged. If hatred brought you to this moment, then perhaps it was always meant to. Not as a victim, but as an instrument of my will.
I'm gonna get these parries down. Don't you worry, Chaz.
Chris is like, this is one of the most poorly conceived and executed characters ever. I really do understand why reviewers went, okay, let's get out the misogyny. Jesus.
So when you made your system have a tell for when they're gonna attack, you made sure your game is responsive enough where the player can hit it in time, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
And that they don't have to guess at the parry.
Yeah, it'd be weird if we did that.
Oh, weird. I'm not able to parry fast enough if I don't punish every time. I don't think that's made right.
No.
Oh, God. Every time with that dialogue, huh?
Yeah, Chris, a lot of people were suggesting perhaps things in this game were written by ChatGPT with how illogical and stupid they are.
No! Okay, we're good. I got down parrying and punishing 3 times in a row and only needed to do that twice to win.
Cool. Wow, this really does look like so much worse than Metalocalypse. It's a parody, honestly.
You pledged to show me weakness. Thank you for the demonstration.
Jesus!
What? What the fuck? Oh my god! You know, his sword was still in there. He probably should just...
Matches anew. I've seen this before. But why now?
I honestly thought she was going to fuse with the Soul Reaver at that moment. Maybe she got the power of it into the demon realm. See chapter 12. But I thought you said it was epilogue.
Oh, you're just gonna end this here? She's just gonna fly away. We're gonna get credits.
You stand on the threshold of new awareness and purpose, child.
Where is Kain? What happened?
What was any of
Kain
that?
Killed you. Yet even now he fears a defeat he cannot comprehend. To provoke dread in Kain is a rare thing, Lady of Thornlatch.
What are you implying?
When Kain drove the Reaver through you, he unwittingly gave you the very thing you have sought for so long.
A paradox?
Yes, you feel it, don't you?
Memories that should not exist press against my mind, as if they have always been mine. History bends, and yet Matthias's fate remains unchanged.
Just as I warned you, time is a fickle, ungovernable force. Time bows to no will, it yields to no master, who cannot rewrite the past to suit your desires. The future, though, is yours to shape.
I have squandered so much time, Kai. And Raziel, I doomed him.
Raziel's destiny has not yet run its course. At last you are ready to become what I made you to be. Kain killed you, but today the dead shall rise.
Common Advent chat with, that doesn't make sense for how paradoxes work in this series. That's true, it's just like Easter.
Yeah, we played this in the perfect day, I guess. Man.
Chat seems mad.
I don't know why you did this.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
There's our like timer chat reaction.
If you stop to think about it, it
Thank
makes
you.
a lot of sense.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product. Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
The pens!
Thank you so much, Joshua Viola. You're so great.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Look at all these. We copied and pasted from these games because it takes place during those. What do you mean Frank O'Connor was a special creator, creative contributor?
Donkey Kong.
I don't. All right, whatever. Wow.
Did they have to try Jim Cummings up there for writing? For writing? I thought it had him somewhere in the dialogue from old games.
He improv that line, and we have to credit him accordingly.
That's great.
That'd be so funny.
I
didn't realize the Elder God spoke in this.
Don't despawn
it before you scroll it off the screen.
Oh, is he gonna have a line from the Elder God? And that's why we had to credit him?
Yes, presumably.
You, the creature who cursed Matthias! You and the Raven are one and the same?
Yes, Lady of Thornlatch. I am foodless.
Look at you.
But know this, I did not curse your beloved. When I found him those many centuries ago, I aided him the only way I could.
Is it more of your feeble age you dare to offer me now?
I am here only to bid you farewell. We both serve Kaisetzig, but you have become our master's greatest instrument. Now, you must tread where I cannot follow.
The demon realm.
Yes.
How do I cross the threshold?
Your Hilden hand. It is the key. It will summon the gate's surrender.
Then we part ways.
May fate favor you, Lady of Thornlatch.
She just walked into hell herself.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Dude's also the CEO? What? What in the world? Why'd this dude get to write so much fan fiction?
Chris said a moment ago, where is it? I'm still going. I don't want to even slightly rephrase what Chris said. This game comes off as an insane attempt to steal a franchise and make it about your fan character. That's insane to say, but what else am I supposed to take from this?
Fair. Well, wild assertion, yet somehow true.
So fucking wild. Are we gonna have another post credits?
Yeah, we might. This game is weird. You can't even skip this.
I'm scared of. No.
Wow. What?
Yeah. Restart the credits, please.
You know, they
go back to the beginning of this chapter.
There can't even be that like credits. We saw what the game was. Although it did have a whole bunch of different animation and art styles. So we
yeah, that was
all
something.
Those. I read that as Quantic Dream for a minute. I was like, wait, what?
How did that make you feel?
Worried. Scared. You never even got to play as cool Raziel? Yeah, no. They really failed at doing this.
I'm gonna make sure there's no other Timer the Rock fan art.
Okay, yeah.
Before we go. Okay, looks like we're all good.
I've never been so bewildered by a game you all played. Yeah, that's fair.
I love Archfriend in chat just being like, don't worry, it'll make sense when Elalith is revealed to be Kain's mother, so killing her causes a paradox.
Oh. Jesus.
Please don't let this garbage turn people off from playing good games. No, that's Blood Omen 1's job.
Right?
Blood Omen month. It starts at Soul Reaver.
So are they pushing ahead in making another real game
they have
with
to
this?
be,
Because
right?
it feels like there's way too much junk written for. Oh, but just wait to see what she does next. I don't know why you would make this weird prequel thing in general, though, because you would want to have the introduction to the character that you want people excited for in a game people actually play, right? Not in a comic/video game no one on Earth wants.
This game costs nothing. It means nothing. What are you talking about? It costs $20. On both ends of the equation, right? Our side and theirs. I assume they're doing something. Legacy of Kain. Play as Kain once. Hey, Soul Reaver's also a Legacy of Kain game.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, yeah, no, you play as Kain in the worst Legacy of Kain games.
But Bob, we played as Kain in this.
We sure did.
Oh. Oh no. Chris being like, also, Crystal Dynamics is on fire. They ain't making shit. They're gonna pray to escape Fable while alive. No, wait, that was Eidos Montreal. God damn it. Yeah, this is the worst. They should have done that swap.
No.
We're damaged forever.
Like, this game Defiance might be the best game plays Kain in. Yes, that's absolutely
I would
the case.
assume. But I wouldn't know.
All right, here we go. What else you got? It's the other side of the door. She went in. It's like, yeah, it's an empty room. You're stuck here. You're in purgatory. Oh my god.
We cut that cutscene off abruptly early just so we could continue showing it here. Because it did cut away at a very weird... This is how the laundry machine works. So anyways, that's Megabyte's voice, Bob, is what I was trying to
Okay,
say.
yeah, that's...
Yeah. The voice.
Same guy.
That's fucking insane to be like, and this is how laundry is done, and you show the undies fall to the bottom of a bucket of water, and then it's clean! What a game!
Game code provided by
The publisher. Thank you for the code.
White, blue Raziel, kill regular Raziel. For that, you have to go play the real one of these games.
And it will make more sense there, we promise. Probably. Anyway, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's
I think it's time we end the stream. What
It
do you
really
think?
is. We gotta get out of here.
Speaking of getting out, we gotta get out on over to Masami_TV's stream of PNO3.
No.
The absolute classic GameCube game that I wish was better. Very much wish was better. Good old product number 03.
Part of those famous GameCube Capcom games everyone loves.
The Big Six, which really came off as a Big Five
Or maybe
4. The Capcom 3.5. The GameCube is saved. We have these 5 commandments.
Yippee!
1 commandment. Let's see. What do we got coming up? Oh, I know what we got coming up, but you don't know.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
You'll never guess.
None of you can remember what our goals are. The important thing is that she has risen.
Yes!
That's the important thing.